Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Yono and the Celestial Elephants. And yesterday we were playing more of this game. It was a short stream, but we still managed to do some things. First, we were able to read the books, the ancient books that told us more on the previous elephants that came before Yono. And they gave us some ideas, but they were also not very clear to some of the stories we read regarding how the elephants were able to help people out. They had the situation with like the tsunami that the elephant tried to warn the villagers, but the villagers couldn't believe in that elephant because he used to be very distant, he used to be at top of a tower. Then there was also the Thunder Garden situation that a war between two brothers pretty much killed everyone. And then Elephant Naga resurrected them with her magic powers or with her tears actually. There were some other elephants too that had some very deep philosophical messages going on that people used to go after them to ask for, I don't know, life lessons or advices and things. Um, it was very interesting to read that. But yeah, we read those books, and then we moved back to Freehaven, the mechanic city, because they were having the elections regarding what they should be doing in order to deal with the queen from Nightingale, because they were upset, of course, that the queen charges them super much for their products, and then they get many taxes, and then the queen keeps on um, being messing with them, right? Like the queen is always looking after them in a way of spying on them as well as she sends her guards to Freehaven. And they kind of wanted to be more independent. They kind of wanted also to have better relations with Nightingale. They wanted to have more fair conditions. So they were doing the elections if they should go in a war or if they should still not fight them back. And there was this one character, Aurum, that at first I thought he was a guard of the queen, but he was actually another mechanic. But then I'm not sure if he used to follow the queen's orders. But what Aurum wanted was to change the results of the elections that were held by this character, Hegemonicon, and he's pretty much a machine that registers everybody's votes. And we got there in time before he could do something. We talked to them both, to Hegemonicon and also to Auron. And in that talk, we were able to convince Auron to, to just chill because doing this isn't right. And yeah, we could get to the end of the elections in a natural way. And the elections were that the mechanic didn't want to really go into a war. I hope that they figure something else, like an alternative or like an alternate way of dealing with the queen. I know it's not going to be easy because the queen is very hard to deal, and also she's very powerful regarding having army, right? And if she wants, she could just start the war herself. But yeah, we'll see what the mechanic will end up doing. I'm not sure because we explored that dungeon in order to get to Hegemonicon and Auron. It was a water factory dungeon of some sort with lots of mechanical, water, and also electrical puzzles and magnetism. It was a very interesting dungeon as well. I'm liking these endgame dungeons, and I'm not sure how much is there to the game, but you see this mountain on the center of everything? I believe that's where we are heading next. It's probably the Woolly Mountain. But yeah, we finished that talk with Hegemonicon and Auron. Then once we left the dungeon, where was Sandara? Where was Kai? I have no idea, so I'm guessing we are heading to Woolly Mountain, but nobody was there to actually tell me what to do. And another thing that I will need to still understand, because I tried that very quickly, but I still have no answers, are some side quests of Nightingale. There are three things that I still don't know the answer to them. I'm having the feeling they will all be connected, at least two of them are connected. It is finding a monkey artifact to one of the people in there, and then that person will give us their crystal ball, so we could give it to the other person that wants the crystal ball. But then there is also this one room with a cage with a lever that's locked. it has an open door, but that open door is inside of the cage, so I don't know how to reach it. Yeah, we have that situation in Nightingale. I hope that we can somehow still figure it out. But if I keep on progressing, then I'm getting scared of like beating the game and not getting that answer. But let's keep on going. Hopefully, something about the plot will go back to Nightingale eventually. And then in that comeback, maybe I find a way to that door that I saw. Anyway, I hope the streaming is alright. Let me just double check if the game is alright. I will play the game right now. Wait, I'll need to stop it though. It should be desktop audio, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's getting the audio. There we go. I'm a little bit tired as today was the second day of the event here in the city. I will have good news and bad news once people show up, but it's good that I went there, right, for the 2 days. It had some very good memories or some very good moments. I kind of had the feeling though that yesterday I had more fun than today, even though today I did have more time to spend doing the things. I totally could do more things today. But I don't know, I think yesterday I was feeling maybe less tired, and also there was a situation today that kind of changed my mood a little bit in the beginning of the event. Nothing that big, but I don't know, I started feeling different, and it was kind of different as well to enjoy everything. But it was still very good. Like I'm glad that I made to these 2 days, and also that I got to some very good situations, especially the concerts, both from yesterday and also today. They were very surprising to me. I was at first kind of sad that the same band that played in this event last year couldn't make it this year, and then I was like, oh, I won't enjoy these bands that much, and honestly they really surprised me. They were both very incredible in different ways, of course, and they brought up some memories to me from other concerts I have been in the past many years ago. And I got to learn new things. I got to be surprised by the creativity of people too. So it was good, but I just think that just like yesterday, I guess I could have enjoyed today a little bit more, but definitely going there was still worth for sure. But anyway, let's go for the game then. Might be another short stream. It is already a late stream. And then we might be getting closer to the end of the game, but probably not beating it tonight, I think. But as soon as we beat this game, then I think I will go back to Paper Trail. We were also at the end of that. And then we move back to either Roller Coaster Tycoon or Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm Final Bar for a little bit. And then, oh, there they are. How couldn't I find them? So everyone, we did the thing, right? We stopped Aurum from changing the results of the elections. What happens next? What are the mechanics doing besides not going to war? Another crisis averted, Yono. We will figure out some other way to fix the mechanics plight. Don't worry. Yeah, maybe there is a way that they can show that they are not agreeing with the Queen's conditions. But I'm not really sure how they could stop her from being powerful, because she's very powerful. And look who we find when we were down there. This is Captain Cuprum. Yeah, somebody mentioned Captain Cuprum. I wrote his name down for some reason. It can open the gate to the Woolly Mountain for us. Okay, so we need to go to the Woolly Mountain next. You know that big stone slab in the temple with a painting of Elephant Agra? Yes, I remember that because we went there to read the books. That was found in a dig site on Woolly Mountain. Oh, so Woolly Mountain might have some artifacts. I hope I can find the monkey artifact and then bring it back to Nightingale. I have seen Freehaven now, and I have seen Kai try so hard to stand up for peace and justice. I want your help too. Are you plotting something, Sandara? I was thinking that you were evil actually. By the way, today was so damn hot. My neck is all burned, like the skin of my neck got burned for sure. Because I was in the queue waiting for the freaking noodles queue to end. So I could eat my free noodles for lunch in there. Again, just like yesterday, it was worth. The noodles are very good. Definitely not healthy, but it's just for these 2 days. But the freaking sun was like scorching. Jesus. So I should hydrate a lot tonight. I also drink some lime juice in dinner, and I ate healthier food. I ate beans, rice, farofa, vinaigrette sauce, fries, and also sausage, grilled sausage. So I hope that lunch won't make me hungry during the stream. And I got crushed. Wait, am I crazy or am I forgetting something? But I didn't remember that Kai used to wear glasses, but he does now. I heard the news, Yono. There will be no violent uprising. Aurum is standing down at the beach, looking glum. It didn't get its war, but you have given it something to think about at least. We should talk to him. I helped prevent a war, but it would have been a war of liberation. Yeah, maybe the final result could be very good for the mechanic. Doesn't that put me on the side of the oppressors? That's that's very smart for him to ask. I don't know, Yono. I don't know. I suppose that will depend on how the future plays out. If you want to explore the snowy peaks of Woolly Mountain, you can talk to Captain Cuprum here. Yeah, I do wanna explore it. So please open the gate. Hello, are you Captain Cuprum? Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. I have been laying low for a while to avoid getting drawn into a brewing conflict, but now the coast seems to be clear, sir. Do you wanna go up the Woolly Mountain, sir? Let me open the gate for you. The mountain path begins in Acorn Woods, just out the Southern Garden. I will meet you there. See you in Acorn Woods near the Sacred Cemetery, sir. You can travel there whatever route you want. Well, first I wanna talk to Auron right here. Elephant Yono, I have had some time to think over my actions, and I want to tell you that I'm happy you stopped me from tampering with the Hegemonicon. The liberation of the Mechani will come, but we cannot rush into it before we are ready. That's right. Apology accepted, and I promise you, Auron sir, to try my best and find a way to handle this. I will speak with the humans and see what I can accomplish. It's good to see that the elephants take the side of all sentient beings of the realm, and that you are not just here to bless the humans. Okay, I believe we talked to everyone. I don't remember any other side quest business left in here. So we can move on to the Woolly Mountain already. Were we very far from the gate? Maybe we are because they said that it was close to the cemetery. Hi, Mode, what's up, man? We got an upgraded elephant. Subaru said that he looks like Darth Sith now. So I can't unsee it anymore. I picked him because I like the pattern, I like the colors. But I was not thinking of Darth Sith. But you know what? He's right though. Yeah, he's very Darth Sith now. By the way, Mode, do you wanna see what happened with my 3D printing models today? I have good and I have bad news. I mean, the bad news are maybe something that I can try to revert into good news later, but let me show that to you, right? At least I, in a way, completed my mission. Because I was saying that I was going there today again to get the last canto started I needed. Which was this guy. Look at him. Charmander, Char! The problem is that... Can you guess the problem already? The problem is this right here. Coming up at the other... at the other side of my webcam. Yeah, my Charmander died in my pocket. And then I'll need to find a way to glue that back. I could not protect him from the rain, I'm sorry. My pockets murdered him. And he used to be a pocket monster, right? You should have been the pocket monster you were supposed to be, god damn it! How could you die in my pocket, you pocket monster? That's what happened to Mold. He died. He's not a real pocket monster then, right? That's why he's not my favorite starter. Squirtle is. Squirtle did great in my pocket. But yeah, freaking Charmander died. He was supposed to be like complete. He was complete, and then I was of course showing him off in the freaking event until I looked at my pockets at the end of the day and then pff, he died. I tried gluing it already, but normal glue didn't work. Maybe I'll need one of those super powerful glues, right? But I don't have that in my place. I will be asking people little by little, maybe my parents or something. And then once I find someone that has that super powerful glue, because I don't want to buy the super powerful glue just to glue this, right? I will see if I can fix him. But those were the bad news. But I still want to believe it's fixable somehow. But the good news is that I had more time today to do the event things. And I was bold enough to come back there after doing the Charmander. And also I didn't know by the time that he was broken in my pocket. So I went for something else. Yesterday's favorite Pokemon. I got Chikorita as well. Look at her. And then she made it. She made it perfectly in my pocket. Maybe I could have used a different color to her skin, right? He's a little bit darker than how she should be, I think. But she's happy. She has the leaf. That's very beautiful too. So I already started collecting the Johto ones. And that's the Chikorita I got. Let's say it's a 10 Chikorita, right? But she's lovely. Yeah, I liked her a lot. Thank goodness people yesterday were saying that they would pick Chikorita, so that influenced me to get Chikorita today too. And she was easy to paint, at least. It didn't give me so much trouble as Bulbasaur, even Squirtle, and then now Charmander. No, I don't have a 3D printer. I headed to an event this weekend that they had a place with like 3D printing enthusiasts, and they were inviting everyone to stop by there and spend some time painting those 3D printed models of Pokemon. They had the Kanto starters and they had Pikachu and also the Johto starters. There were 7 options. I was collecting the Kanto starters first, so I had my Bulbasaur, I had Squirtle from yesterday, and then today I went for Charmander in the early afternoon. After I ate my noodles in the event, I decided to return there to still try making another one, and then I got Chikorita. Yeah. Thought about Pikachu, but then I think they were also out of Pikachus already. So even if I wanted to go for him, like if I picked him, in the end, they wouldn't have him anymore. So I probably would need to wait until they return in the future for another event. And then I will go after Pikachu, Totodile, and Cyndaquil. It was a very good event. Yeah, the concert was very amazing too, very surprising concert. They had lots of medleys with all sorts of they had a lot of charisma for sure, creativity to like to combine songs into medleys, very different songs. They combined a very popular Brazilian song with like it smells like Teen Spirit. So during the chorus, they surprised everyone with like a Brazilian song chorus from another song, and everyone was like, "Let's go!" because it was a very energetic chorus, but it was not the right one of the rhythm of the music. So it was very funny. Yeah, they also had some parodies going on of popular music that I was not expecting at all, and they had a lot of stage presence as well. Like they got the public. Everyone in the crowd was lifting up and dancing together with them. You had to see that. It was very happy, very energetic. It was a very awesome concert, yeah. But yeah, the event is over today, or it was over today, and now it's only back next year. But there might be some minor events after some more months, I hope. Brazil is events and chillings. Brazil, at least my city is very lively. Yeah, I can't say that happens in every place. Although little by little I hear of some other events. For example, today I was chatting with like today was good also because of that. I ended up chatting with people that I never have seen before in my life, and I was just there standing in a queue with them, and then I started conversations. And then they were telling me that in the another city, the neighboring city from here, they also have those nerdy, geeky anime gaming events, and they had the voice actor that was there yesterday in that other city too. And then they were telling me that it was a whole commotion in the city, that people went there all the way to see him too. Yeah, there are maybe more events than I thought, but my city has been in particular trying to promote them more. Yeah, my city kind of wants to become a reference in Brazil towards those gaming, anime, K-pop as well, culture. So it was very good. It was just not perfect because my Charmander is not healthy, right? The Pokemon Center couldn't heal him, but I'll figure something out in the future, I hope. At least I got it right for free even, and it's still a very good model. Okay, let me go back to the game. Then now I will try to get some more rest by playing these two games, Yono, and then maybe later we can go into Paper Trail again. But let's see how things go. If I end up recharging soon, maybe Theater Rhythm can be back soon too. I'm now backtracking because we need to go to the Snowy Mountains. I'm trying to remember how to get to it. I also tried to sell my Pokemon cards today. Maybe it was another thing that made it harder for me to enjoy the event because I spent some time doing some math regarding the prices of my cards and also, summing them all so I could know how much money I could ask for my cards. But in the end, the store that I found there, they were only interested in one single card, and the person realized that they wouldn't buy it because nobody maybe would want to buy it because it was very expensive and from older collections. Isn't it funny how the most rare cards are the ones that they sell the least? Because they end up being super expensive, and then people that want to collect cards, they kind of go after the newer collections, at least here in Brazil. I mean, it's a little bit like a strange situation, but I kind of see it. Like people just buy any cards they want that are cheap, and then for that reason they decided to not get my cards. But at least I got some information regarding a store in Rio. It's just that it's super far away, so I have no idea if I will come up with plans to go there. But the information was good because the guy was really saying that the Rio collectors are in that neighborhood in Rio. So yeah, maybe there I would have better chances of selling my cards. Hi Subaru, what's up, man? How's it going? I was I was showing chill mode what happened to me with my dreams and hopes of today's event. I will show that to you too. I said that I wanted to complete my 3D printing collection, right? And I did. But here it is. Here's Charmander. He's beautiful, isn't he? But he's dead! He's dead! He's not a pocket monster. He died in my pocket. He was not safe. How could he be? Right? Hi, Piero. Yeah, this is what's happening, Piero. The Charmander died. He's not a real pocket monster. My pocket killed him. And then there's the flame that I painted with so much love and care. And then I need to figure a way to glue that back. Because it could not resist my pocket. I tried gluing it already, but my glue was normal glue, so I mean, normal glue, right? And it didn't work. I may need one of those extra strong, powerful, super bonding glues that I don't have, you know? I do think this is fixable. It's just that I'll need to look for the glue somewhere eventually. But the good news though is that I had more time today, so I did not only get Charmander, I also got the favorite from yesterday. Look at her. Piero wanted her, so there she is. I went there to make her. Maybe I could have gotten like a different green for her skin. She's a little bit tan, isn't she? But also to save up a little bit more on time, I went for the colors they had in there, yeah. And then her big leaf as well. She was the easiest to paint, at least. I did not have a lot of struggle with her, thankfully. And then once I go into Cyndaquil in another event in the future, I'm doomed, because Cyndaquil will be so damn hard. Totodile also doesn't look very easy because of all of his jaw and the teeth, you know, it's not going to be good. But there we go, Chico Chico for you. Super lovely, super beautiful, smiley and everything. And then Charmander Char. I don't know, right? I would say that Squirrel fought him. My favorite starter defeated him in a battle, and then that's what happened. But there he is. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm very proud of myself for even adding the green touch on his eyes. I think you can see that, can't you? That he has like a green touch. Yeah, his eyes ended up looking very great because of that dark green touch that normally maybe some people would pass on, because I had the picture of Charmander next to me to follow the colors. And adding that green touch was very good for his eyes, that's for sure. But yeah, hopefully one day in the future, maybe it won't be soon by the way. I think I will little by little be asking people if they have the super glue or something. Maybe one day I can show you all this Charmander brought back to life. Or I could paint another one, but I think I wouldn't. Yes, I think I will go after the ones that I still don't have. I tried a little bit of duct tape chill mode, but I think it's better with a glue actually. My duct tape would make it like to look bad still, right? Yeah, Rip Charmander, he was out in the rain. I still hate how my pocket could not save him. To be fair, I had lots of things in my pocket. I even had like my phone. I had external power bank. So they are heavy things, and then maybe, you know, when I was leaving them in my pocket, they crushed Charmander. I should have left things separated. I was dumb, but at least uh, I think it still can be it still has hopes of fixing, right? Or so I believe. I just successfully exported a VSF avatar and opened it in VC Face. Nothing is animated yet, but it exported and went into the program and I got it up on OBS. Piero, you got this. You're pretty much like check marking all of the to-do list and in a very good pacing, right? So yeah, you totally got this. Your animated 3D avatar will work. I have faith in that. And then you like the Chikorita? Yes, I got the Chikorita too. When they were about to close, I had it there before that happened. Now that I knew which time they were closing at 6:30 p.m. and the event was up to 8 p.m. So I was thinking, oh, I still have time to go there later. That's my thought yesterday. But no, they were closed when the sun was setting because then it would be darker, and then they didn't want to have people painting in the dark, right? I mean, there would be still artificial light, I believe, but I had it there before 4:30 p.m. and then I made to Chikorita. Yeah, Piero has been working a lot in those 3D modeling avatars, and little by little it's coming up. Thank goodness. Sabri is saying that if I have painted Chikorita's leaf in orange or brown, I could say that she was a shiny. Many people were doing shiny Pokemon. When I had it there to paint Charmander in the early afternoon before I went for lunch, I found or I met this one person that plays Pokemon Go 2, and they accidentally painted Total Dial with like a somewhat green color instead of blue. And then they decided to go for the shiny Total Dial, and then in the end, it looked very good, but it was the shiny version. People were painting them all sorts of ways. You have no idea. People were even tattooing them. Like today, I don't remember which one of them it was, but there was one of the Pokemon that had like crazy marks on the face. People were really, Yono on the in the game right now. Let me go back. Darth Sith Yono. Yeah, this is what they were doing to Pokemon today as well. They were marking them with all sorts of things. Not that it's either bad or right, but I just got shocked because I was not expecting to see that. Yeah, people were really going all out with like, oh, I want to, if they could think of like, I want to go for, I don't know, monochrome Chikorita, for example. They would. People were not minding messing with the colors for their Pokemon at all. So it's wild. I was surprised that people were like not really going for their natural colors in general. They were like, oh yeah, I'm taking this Chikorita home. I will paint it, I don't know, blue for some reason. Sure, I'll paint it red. It's that thought of like, why not, right? Why not? Which is another Pokemon. Why not? Well, some things are animated, but I didn't plug in my camera and adjust those settings, and I did not add shape keys to move them out. But it's so close. So, does the camera really capture every movement for the avatar, or do you still need to be, pressing keys or doing some puppeteering of some sorts? Oh my god, Saber, good reference in there. Piero was watching or has been watching the Orange League, right? Have you gotten to that episode, Piero? The one that they have the giant Pokemon? There is like a giant Alakazam and a giant Gengar and a giant Jigglypuff that have their bodies all tattooed and marked. And they were ancient beings. Yes, Subaru, I think they probably went on under those lines, but very good memory for you to remember that. Subaru is saying that I should have brought a container for them. It's just that my pocket is very large, so I really didn't think it would crush, because all of the others were not with any problems. Although today I was more disorganized because I had to bring my Pokemon cards with me for me to attempt to sell them, and then of course I couldn't sell them, rip. At least I did some networking, but that's fine. Yes, I was full of things. I also had this that one of the people that did not buy my card because this guy, it was funny. This guy had a store that sold or that was selling mangas and also Pokemon cards. And then I was asking everyone that was selling Pokemon cards if they also bought Pokemon cards. And then he said, "Yeah, I buy N." And then I was like, "What? You buy N?" And then I remember that NM is like the short for near mint, which is basically the best quality for a Pokemon card ever. So it's like, oh, do you mean near mint? Like, do you mean you only buy cards that are at the best top notch quality? And then he was like, oh no, I buy N cards from Pokemon Trainer N. And I was like, oh, you mean N from Unova, like the freaking king of, I don't know, the Pokemon of some sort. And then I had some Unova cards, but unfortunately none of my cards were related to N because I thought that the Zoruas that I could have were from N, but they were not from N. And he kind of showed me even a little bit of his N cards. I don't know why he was so obsessed with N, but I could not add any other new card to his collection. But as he was like in his store right there, he gave me a souvenir after the talk. He gave me this. Let me change the camera once more. So this was also something else I had to carry with me for the whole event. I got a One Piece sticker album. Yeah, and it is from the latest season. So spoilers, right? It's full of spoilers. Thank goodness I got to this season already. But they gave me this Egghead One Piece sticker album. And it has like multiple pages with pictures. I like the pictures a lot. It has some texting as well. It did come with some stickers. Is spoiler alert. Yeah, stickers right there. Oh, I really like the art it has. Look at that. It's a beautiful art, right? On the retro cover. So I was carrying this, I was carrying my phone, I was carrying my power bank, I was carrying my Pokemon cards. Yeah, I was carrying lots of things, and then by swapping items in my pocket, they probably broke the Charmander. Yeah, at least Chikorita was safe. I was going to say something else though. Oh yeah, for some reason, this kind of got the attention of people, and there was this guy while I was in the queue for the concert that was asking me like, "Where did you get that?" And I was like, "Oh, are you interested?" Because he thought that I bought it. I said, "No, no, that store right there, they gave it to me like for free." And then I don't know if he was able to get it himself, but I hope so. But it was very nice that they gave me this. Yes, especially for the back art. I can kinda see myself like placing it, back there, and then it could decorate my anime section. That's this one right here. It's a very hidden one, by the way, but it's there. All here in the top are anime related. Like this is Jotaro from JoJo. This is the dog from JoJo 2. I forgot his name. This is Lost Canvas Sensei Amengas with like the Aquarius Golden Saint, my sign. So yeah, I have my mangas right there. Let me go back to Yono. They told us, by the way, that we need to go back to a crossroad that has a path to the next destination, which is the Woolly Mountain. It is pretty much the last destination on the map, so I'm thinking it's going to be pretty much endgame. Not sure if we are beating this tonight, but I kinda didn't want to beat it before solving the Nightingale side quest. I still don't know what to do in there. I hope we can figure something out. After you all saw my 3D printed miniatures, do you have a favorite of the ones I got? I mean, maybe it's going to be still like the one you would pick yourself, but maybe you could have liked one that I painted more than other in a better way. Uh, I think my favorite was still Squirrel, even though I kinda regret changing his belly from my original attempt. But his red shell in the back looks great. It looks super metallic. So is it in here? I'm guessing it's in here. Up here, isn't it? No, I think it is. Yeah, the gate to the Woolly Mountains is probably from here, I'm thinking. How long was this path? There we go, there we go. That's Cup what again? Captain Cup Rum. Only because they are pocket monsters. I mean, if I brought with me a container suburb, I think it would, you know, be bad to carry the container on my pocket still. I got Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, it's the broken one sadly, and Chikorita. I got those 4. I'm still missing 3 more. My favorite was a Squirrel, I think. Bulbasaur, let me pick it to you. Yeah, Bulbasaur. As I don't have Pokemon amiibos, they count as almost like amiibos. By the way, I also saw somebody that was painting a Totodile, painting they stand white, and I was like, holy shit, I never thought about that. And looked very awesome by painting they stand white. Yeah, it didn't occur to me that I could change the stand color, you know. It looked great in white. It really highlighted Totodile for some reason. Oh, sorry if I missed anything, don't worry. You needed to start laundry. I love how Piero normally does chores while I'm streaming. It makes me feel like I'm very, you know, cozy background noise or white noise for like people to be doing chores. Because I also like to leave some streams or YouTube videos on the background while I'm doing things, especially doing the dishes. I respect that. I appreciate that. I got lost for 4 hours and lost track of time. Oh, don't worry, it happens to all of us. For example, I could have started the stream a little bit sooner today, and the same happened to me. I got lost a little bit more in time, which was still something good because I could rest a little before starting it right away. But yeah, there were days that I had plans of like doing things and I couldn't, including chores like washing the dishes, doing laundry, cleaning the house. There are days that were like, today I'm going to do a lot, and then suddenly, oops, the day is over. I spent too much time online or something. Also, by the way, this makes me think of something nice that I heard from the hosts of the event. When they were like in between attractions coming up to a stage or to the stage, and they were doing some normal, you know, conversations with the crowd while we were all waiting for the next attraction. In that case, it was the concerts. But they did say some good things that made me think, and the way they said those things were very good, or it was very good, because they were saying like, oh yeah, we are very happy that this year in our event, by the way, I need to turn this on, right? I do, there we go. Yeah, I realized that it was too dark for me to be with my webcam. It's because I was showing the figurines, but for the stream itself I should keep my lights on. they were saying that yeah, this year were very pleased to have like new things going on, and then things that people could try that they have never tried before. For example, the RPG, the tabletop RPG games, and then they were saying that it could have been a very good hobby for new people to try it because they would also stop spending time in like screens or like screen time, right? And I thought it was such a, a different motive for them to try to tell people to do tabletop RPG. But it made sense, like, oh, you're right, if people could be playing more tabletop RPG, they could spend less time in their phones or, into devices or something. Because some people do get addicted on that and they lose track of time. They also said that everyone should check the publishers because they could be buying and finding some books to read, some mangas to read, and then again, uh, spend less time in screens by using phones and things. So I thought it was very nice that they thought of that, and they were just not really, easy promoting things. They actually gave, in my opinion, a good reason for people to try new hobbies, especially those hobbies that are not screen related. I can feel the cold from here. I can't believe people used to live up on the mountain ages ago. There are supposed to be some archaeological remains up there, and then I'm hoping we can find the monkey artifact because that's going to connect to another side quest in Nightingale City. There is supposed to be some archaeological remains up there from the Stone Age, but you have to ask Kai about that. Well, let's ask him then. Does any of you, I bet you don't remember this, but does anybody remember if Kai has always worn glasses? Because to me it feels like he started wearing glasses today, but I can be completely wrong. The elephant cycle goes back for millennia, too long before humans lived in cities. Agra, the All-Mother, is the first elephant we know about, and her stories have been kept alive since the Stone Age. Yeah, me neither, sir, but when you have that Mandela effect, that something has never changed but you kind of remember it in a different way. Also today I had a deja vu in the event, which was very crazy. I normally don't get deja vu. And it's because this friend of Pokemon Go wanted to ask this cosplayer where they bought their clothing, right, for the cosplay, and then which material was it made and everything. But my friend was super shy, and I was like, what are you doing? If you really want to know that, go ask the cosplayer, because the cosplayers do like to get attention. They feel happy when people are interested about their cosplaying and things. So I kind of told him the following: if I go there and start the conversation and then say that I have a friend that is hoping to like ask you something, can I call him? Would you go with me? And then he was like, okay, okay, okay. And then we went there to ask the guy like where did he buy the clothing, right, for the cosplaying and everything. But once in the end of that conversation, he was asking how were we called, and also he said his name. As soon as he said his name, I felt a deja vu. Like, I was like, do I know you? Have I known you before? When you kind of start wondering if you have met the person in the past or something. And then he was like, no, I don't remember you or anything. I was like, oh, okay, okay, okay. Maybe I got mistaken or confused. And yes, I don't think it was someone that I have met. But when I heard his name, I don't know, I had a deja vu. And I was wondering, could you be that one person from another day, It was so strange, like an instant. And it had to do with the name itself. I normally really don't get deja vus. It is something very rare for me to feel. Do you guys feel deja vus a lot, or by any chance? Agra, the All-Mother, is the first elephant we know about, and her stories have been kept alive since the Stone Age. Scholars believed she lived on Woolly Mountain. Or at least that the stone monument up there has something to do with her. Maybe the stone monument is another dungeon, by the way. You, Elephant Yono, are part of a cosmic cycle that is so much bigger than anything we can imagine. Rarely? Yes, I could even not remember the last time I had a deja vu but today. So, as it happened, I was like, this is a effing deja vu right now. I remember how it feels to have that. It was so strange. I actually think I know the reason. It's a mix of two things. It's a mix of his appearance and also his name. His name reminds me of somebody I have met in an anime event in the past, because I have met someone that had the same name as him. But his appearance reminds me of another person that used to play, I mean, not every time, but I remember this guy playing Quidditch or Quadball, the Harry Potter broom flying game, right? But like in real life, where I used to play with the other people from the city. There was this day that there was a person that joined us, a curious person or an enthusiast, and played with us. So I was like, are you the person that I met that had your same name, or are you the person that played Quidditch with me in the past, you know? I suddenly got lost in thought. But in the end, it was nobody. It was like none of those. But it was very weird that my brain traveled that far to try to understand who that person was. Okay, so let's talk to, I always forget his name, Cupron, so he can open the gate. Hello sir, you've come to climb the Woolly Mountain, sir. Yes sir, indeed sir, this way, step right up. Allow me to open this gate for you. This way to Woolly Mountain. If gates close, seek out Captain Cupron in Freehaven. Are they going to have some good music? Because this game, surprisingly, has had fantastic music in my opinion. And now I wonder if they will have some, you know, snowy theme. I want to hear a snowy theme right now. There we go. It has the wind blowing effect. It's like a waltz, right? Okay. I'm glad I asked for this. Pepper? Feeling cold? Help yourself to some hot fire peppers to keep you warm. Pepper abilities. Oh my god, we are a fire elephant now. Burn! We have Riot Yono unlocked. I'm going to melt those other two as well. I'm waiting Cool to show up again in one of the streams, so we can talk about the news that he posted on Discord the other day regarding Xbox Game Pass having new plans that even if you subscribe to them, they are going to be showing ads to you. Why do we get bad news on gaming all the time now? Did Yono always have this appearance? No. it's funny how all of us are like, you know, getting confused on the characters of this game. I didn't remember freaking Kai wearing glasses. I was like, have you always been wearing glasses? Maybe he has, but then it's the Mandela effect in my brain thinking that He didn't. But no, Piero, I changed his appearance once we got to Freehaven. So it was 3 streams ago. Yeah, 3 streams ago. Maybe I should say um, that it was one like very short amount of. It was pretty much the ending of 2 streams ago, and then last stream we had him like this for the entire day, and then Subaru also pointed out that he looks like Darth Sith. I did not think of that, but he's right. And then today is the third stream that he's like this. He used to look like Link from Zelda with like the tunic, right, and green clothing. But once I saw this as an option in the shop, I loved it. I really like the colors. I really like the markings. But I did not think of Darth Sith. I think maybe I could have said something, but honestly, that was not the reason why I went for this. By the way, today the cosplayers, we had a crazy alien from the movie Alien and the games, right? He was like with that crazy long head and everything. It was very well done. We had, speaking of Darth Sith, we had Darth Vader together with the Stormtroopers. I saw the freaking Digimon 4 character again, the protagonist. I saw him again when I was in the queue for the Pokemon painting. Yeah, he went with the same costume again. You know, one of the coolest cosplayers I have seen, but he was not there this time. He was there in September. Cloud Strife. Yeah. There was a guy with a Cloud cosplay that was amazing with the Buster Sword and everything. The materia even. Yeah. Sadly, I have been saying that I enjoyed the event a lot, but sadly, the one thing I didn't see or I didn't do in the event both yesterday and today was watching to the cosplayer parade or competition even. Yeah, I could not organize myself to check them out in there. At least I saw and spotted many of them in the event in general, right? In the between areas and everything. But the event itself, I did not stop to check it out. I was either with Pokemon Go business or in the queue for my food for lunch or painting the Pokemon. I totally skipped the cosplaying competition. And today, I gotta say it, I wasn't sure if I would make it to the band concert, but God bless I made it. The band was amazing. They are called DuckTales, by the way. DuckTales! Woohoo! Yeah, they of course sang that, but they threw so many different songs. Maybe there were some songs that were not really for my taste, right? Or at least not directly, but they are still very good songs, so you still enjoy listening to them. I would even highlight the bass line. The bass line was funky AF because they played some Bruno Mars songs too, and it was very good. But then I don't listen to Bruno Mars, for example, so I didn't know the lyrics, I didn't know anything, but I enjoyed the bass lines. They played Lady Gaga, they played Brazilian songs as well and bands as well. Subaru will get them. They played Xuxa, Subaru, Hilarie, they played that. They freaking played Mamonas Assassinas as well, Roda Roda Vira, Volta Roda e Vem, nananana. They played Sandy Jr. They played Sandy Jr. with the freaking Smells Like Teen Spirit riff. So basically, everyone was expecting the chorus of Smells Like Teen Spirit when it was going to hit, and they surprised everyone with Vamos pular, vamos pular, vamos pular, vamos pular. So it was super funny to listen to Vamos pular, which is pretty much like let's jump in Portuguese, for like Smells Like Teen Spirit in the instrumental, right? So I was like, what's going on? They are mixing two things. They had so many medleys. And then in the last part of the song, they did play the chorus of Smells Like Teen Spirit. So it was so damn funny. They mixed Michael Jackson with other things too. They played Beat It, they played Thriller, they played Ghostbusters, they played Take On Me from Aha, they played anime openings, they played Senseiya, they played Dragon Ball Z's ending that's very popular here in Brazil. I'm not sure how it goes in English. But it's no, never mind. It is no, it's not the ending. Never mind. It is Dragon Ball GT opening, right? I don't know how is that song in English. But, yeah, I know it in Português. Seu sorriso é tão resplandecente que deixou meu coração alegre. Me dê a mão pra fugir desta terrível escuridão. Desde aquele dia em que eu te encontrei. It's such a famous song here in Brazil. People do love it so much. The Dragon Ball tracks are all bangers, I would say. Yeah, they played some songs that I'm not familiar with, but I know they played Backstreet Boys. They played Spice Girls, Wannabe. I don't remember. No, oh yeah, they played I think NSYNC as well. After so long, I heard to NSYNC again. They played that Bye 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 Bye. So they played Aladdin as well, like Aladdin themes, especially the genie theme. Wahaha para, wahaha para. And then I don't know how it goes in English, but it was super fun, and the instrumentals were very on point for like all of those songs. And like I was telling Chill Mode earlier, they dominated the stage. I think it was one of the bands that I have seen in my life that had the best charisma and I don't know energy to move the crowd. Like everyone was little by little standing up and dancing with them, and then everyone was joining them like near the stage. You know, like the more time was passing by, the more people were getting there. Everyone was clapping. It was very high energy. That's why I was saying that I'm so glad that I went to it, because even though I had the songs that I don't normally listen to, of course, because of my generation, I grew up, you know, hearing them here and there. They also had for many songs some dancers as well. It's something that I haven't seen with the other bands before. So seeing the choreography of the dancers was also very energetic, and people were dancing like a lot during their concert. It was very good. The only problem is that I wish I maybe were less tired, or I also could have picked a different seat that could put me closer to them, just like how close I could get to the stage yesterday in the orchestra. But today I kind of could only get to like mid section of the seats, right? So I wasn't too close to them, because otherwise I think I would be even more enthusiastic, because I would be closer to the energetic people next to me, and then on my side there was a guy that wasn't reacting that much to anything, so it was kind of, you know, like a bummer, because I wanted to scream, I wanted to sing, I was still doing it, but the person next to me was just like, people were like screaming their hearts out, and then so, you know, I kind of picked a bad seat, but it was very good. Um, did Yono always have this appearance? I vaguely remember a regular elephant. Yeah, it was the Link costume. Were you able to avoid the person? Did I tell you that yesterday? I did not avoid the person that I knew that would be there. But it was okay. I was kind of scared of the person wanting to hang out with me for the entire thing. That did not happen. It was just like hi, hello, and all of that. So it was fine. It wasn't too bad. I actually have only seen the person once, and I couldn't find the person anymore in the event. I don't know what happened to the person. Although there were some strange things that happened, like my friend had a fight with his girlfriend, so there was some sort of strange mood going on, you know, some strange energy going on. It happened after the concert. I went to the concert alone, But my friend stayed outside of the concert to do other things in the event and also join the raffle for the Pokemon Go things. I knew I wouldn't win anything from the raffle, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to the concert because I love enjoying the music and everything. Again, worth it. It was a win. It was a blast. But once I left the concert, my friend wanted to deliver me my cards because uh, he had a place to keep my cards. And then I was like, okay, you don't mind it? Sure. So I left my cards with him. And then he was waiting for the concert to end so I could get my cards again. And then that's what happened. But once I met him again, he was kind of saying that I said bad things to my girlfriend or something, and then they had a fight, and then they had to go. You know, the energy was another one, which was very I don't know, it was strange because I left the concert with like super high energy because everyone in there was enjoying the concert so much. And the first thing that happens to me as soon as I step outside are those bad news that he had a fight. So I don't know what happened between them, but I hope it sorts out. But yeah, after that I went back to the gaming area. It was actually the first time today that I went to the gaming area. I was only going to the other areas for the entire day. And in there I waited to get a video game to play. I started playing Bomberman because I wanted to do it yesterday with my friends, but it didn't happen. So I was like, maybe if I start playing Bomberman, somebody shows up. Nobody showed up, but I still played Bomberman still. And then as I realized that I was, I don't know, playing single player mode only, I went back to my other favorite Super Nintendo game, that was Tiny Toons Wacky Sports Challenge. Do you guys remember that one? So I was there doing the mini games with the competitions and sports, the weightlifting, the chicken dash, the ice cream throw, the saucer throw as well, the freaking race, the obstacle course. I even got to the pole vault. That's one of the hardest mini games in that game. Yeah, I was remembering my childhood and not embarrassed at all for like being a grown man playing Tiny Toons. I don't care. For the people that passed by me, like seeing me playing Tiny Toons, I would be like, this game is fun, this game is awesome. I hope some people got that impression because the game was very awesome. It deserves more love, it deserves to be more popular because it's pretty much Mario Party in Super Nintendo. It's just hard to get the commands, but as I played that game a lot as a kid, I knew the commands. I was very surprised that I still could do the pole vault, no problemo. But yeah, that's what happened, and then after some time in there, I left it, and then I said goodbye to the Pokemon Go people that were still there. Went to the shopping mall to eat my dinner. By the way, Piero, if you go on Discord, you can see my dinner. Because we have been talking a lot about rice and beans. I ate rice, beans, farofa, vinaigrette sauce, fries, sausage, grilled sausage, and also a cup of lime juice. So that's traditional, normal, regular Brazilian lunch for you, but as I didn't have time to eat my lunch, it became my dinner. And here we are. Yeah, here I am again. But the concert was amazing, very unexpected concert. They changed the chorus into different songs that got everyone by surprise. There was another one too, but this one I think only Subaru will understand it. Although I doubt that Subaru has heard it before, because I haven't heard it before. I had to come home and check it out to see where did that come from, but it really made the day. Like, it was so damn funny. They got a Bruno Mars song. I don't know the name of the song. It's something Heaven. It's like a long name, but it has heaven in the word. And it's that one. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, 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 oh. You probably have heard that before, right? But when they got to the chorus, they were not singing in English anymore. What they sang was actually this, Subaru. Alface lisa, alface crespa, couve flor. Oh, oh. So imagine everyone screaming alface lisa, alface crespa, couve flor. Oh, oh, oh. Basically, that translates to yes, bro. The chorus of Bruno Mars was that. And then I was like, where that came from, you know? But it was so good. And then there was a video on everywhere, like on Twitter, on YouTube, on TikTok. It's like YouTube Short on Instagram. It seems like there is this one seller that, of course, he sells. I will translate to English too, so people can understand this story better. Okay, first, what did that chorus say? That chorus was pretty. Imagine you like singing Bruno Mars, but actually what you're saying is like this. Um, Wait, how can I translate this to English actually? Where is my English? How is Lisa in English? It's not thin. How can I translate Lisa Subaru? It's not thin, right? I just glitched. I can't translate that to English right now. Because thin is like short, but it's not that how you translate it. Oh, maybe smooth? I think I would translate that as smooth, but I'm not sure. Basically, it was singing about lettuce. Yeah, alface is our word for lettuce. And there are two types of lettuce. There is the American lettuce, that's kind of rugged, right? And then it's crespa. And there is the, like, smooth one. That's very, very plain. Maybe, I'm not sure if that sells in the US, but you can find them both here in Brazil. So we were always screaming that, like, thin lettuce, rugged lettuce, and then in the end it was cauliflower. Yes, I'm not sure how to translate Lisa in English. Do you know a better word for that? I mean, I could go to the translator, but I couldn't remember anything better than smooth for, like, Lisa. Yeah. Because the first thing that comes to my mind is thin, but thin is a little bit different than Lisa, right? Anyway, we were singing cauliflowers and freaking lettuce in the concert, because this all came from this one vegetable seller that used to promote his fresh harvests by singing Bruno Mars, but singing with like the product he's selling. So he was singing lettuce, he was singing cauliflower, trying to get people to buy his things. And somehow that became a trend, even though I never heard of that before. But I loved it. And then, Subaru, you cannot believe what they did in the end. After everyone was like super hyped and we enjoyed so many of their songs and tracks and everything, in the end they were kind of like, you guys really enjoyed our concert, right? And I wonder which part of it you will be remembering the most after it's over. And then they knew it. It was going to be this Bruno Mars different version, the vegetable version of the song. Can you believe they actually brought a real lettuce and they were singing it again? Alface Lisa! And throwing the freaking lettuce into the public. They were throwing the leaves. Alface Crespa! I swear to God, I could not believe they were throwing lettuce at us. I never in my mind would imagine a world where you get thrown lettuce. I have heard of people throwing tomatoes at others, but like, and also eggs for like people that are celebrating birthdays. But lettuce? They threw lettuce at everyone, and everyone was like, yeah! Woo! Everyone was super high energetic, collecting the lettuce leaves and, you know, posing to the freaking selfies they took too with the lettuce. Subaru, they really went all way with what they were doing, and it worked. It worked because I left that place with like the song, you know, in my brain, stuck in my brain like glue. The glue that I couldn't find to this Charmander, I found it to my brain. I will never forget the Bruno Mars song. I need to tell to my Pilates teacher on Tuesday, because she's a big Bruno Mars fan, this version of the song. And I won't be surprised if she knows it already. No, it was for free, Subaru, but it was amazing. It was amazing. I maybe later will try to find, I mean, I don't know if I will find that on YouTube. Yeah, I wish I could share that on Discord or something. I can try looking for something on Twitter, maybe, I'm not sure. But it was not bad, Subaru. It was just wild and unexpected. But if you were there, you would have had a lot of fun, because people were dancing, people were screaming. I don't know. It was like you Subaru, Subaru's like, please don't. So Subaru would be the person that sat next to me. Subaru would be that person. Man, Subaru, come on. But I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, it was super fun. Do you think would have liked to sing Hilarie? Or maybe the It Smells Like Teen Spirit with like Sandy and Junior in the chorus? I swear to God, they really surprised me a lot. They surprised everybody, I think. Oh, we found a health token. Somebody is saying, I would have never been that person that sat next to you. I already would have left, right? Man. I see, so now I'm getting another side of Subaru here. Would you rather have a more serious concert? Maybe you have enjoyed the orchestra from yesterday then, yeah. But I knew already this band would play some... Oh, yeah, they also played Friends opening. Yeah, they played the opening of Friends. I'll be there for you. They also played... how was that song again? It's my life, it's now or never, and forever. Yeah, they played that one too. I only knew It's My Life, so that's all I screamed. They played many 80s, 90s famous songs, you know, also 2000s that I haven't heard in forever. I was actually surprised that the kids and new generation in there, they were enjoying those songs. We need something to be pressing that. Wait, what could it be then? No, wait, the concert was something that, oh, I mean, no, I'm talking about the orchestra, right, from yesterday. Both were concerts, but one was more serious with the orchestra, and this one I knew already beforehand that they were a band that used to be a little bit comical, but at the same time they were very good musicians. Like their voices were amazing. The freaking vocalists, they had maybe 3 vocals, right, that were swapping their songs between themselves. There was a female singer and 2 male singers, but the main singer, he was a voice actor. So he also made songs for Disney movies, for Frozen. He also made a song for the Witcher series of Netflix. And another Disney movie too, I think it's Tangled. He even sang those songs there too. He was a voice actor, so he also got the freaking different voices to the songs he was playing. No, there wasn't funk. I also don't like Brazilian funk, yeah. But I like the memes. I really like those memes. Yeah, the freaking Sandy Jr. with like Smells Like Teen Spirit was something I could never believe it would be happening. And seeing the result of like everyone jumping to that together, they also played freaking Jota Quest, right? Maybe they could have passed on Jota Quest, I think, because like they had other options to play from other bands, I believe. But overall, it was a good concert. In the end, I still think I would have preferred the band from last year to be back in place of this band, but they were not bad, not at all. Regarding the energy and the stage presence, they used to swap clothing as well all the time to match the songs they were playing. So they dressed as Ghostbusters, they dressed as Michael Jackson. You know, they were swapping clothes all the time to really add more to the performance. And also the dancers, there were people dancing choreographies to really make everybody's hyped. So I appreciate their energy. They were singing so many things quickly as well, thanks to their medleys, and they were not getting tired. Did anyone catch what's going on in here? there was only the health token. Maybe I can get that from distance, but I was thinking I couldn't. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't get that from distance. Do they want me to burn the peanuts? I would try burning the peanuts, but I don't think that's what they want to do, right? I'm so confused. Oh, wait a second. Ah, I think I know what I need to do. Never mind. Okay, the health token was a trap. They want me to use the ice block. There we go. Yeah, the freaking health token distracted me. I see. I need to think about this though. I think I got it, yes. I need to use the snowman. So we move this up. And then we complete it. So the pepper was also a trap. Because you do not use the pepper. There we go. Oh, actually now use the pepper. Oh, Summer did not like just the salad thing. I think that they definitely wasted food, right, by throwing the lettuce at people. But at the same time, I understand what they were doing. And liking it or not, they really promoted the vegetable seller in Brazil that I have never heard of him, but then after googling about that, then I saw his real advertising, right, for his product. And then maybe he's getting more popular. Maybe people are following him on social media and things. Yeah, yes, I also thought a little bit about that they were wasting food. You know, it's funny though. Of course, lettuce was not the best option for them to be throwing. I wouldn't say that was disrespectful though, because they only threw it for the people that were like in the very like front of the stage, so they were already like sold by the band as they were the most hyped ones. And when you throw lettuce, it can't go far because it is super light-weighted. So you know, it was just for those people really that were connected to the stage pretty much. They went a little bit too far. But there was another band that I saw um, earlier this year in another anime event. It was in the picnic cosplay, yeah, picnic cosplay event. That they were worse than this one in my opinion. They were more simple like and everything. They also played lots of their original songs that were not super fun in my opinion because nobody knew their songs. So I know they want to promote their own work and they are right about doing it, but we all preferred when they were playing the covers of other songs that we knew. But the thing is that they were like, "Do you guys want a bass?" Because like I hope that it goes the same way in English. I'm not sure, but bass in Brazil is like when the band is over with their set list, and then they come back for an extra song if people show that they want another song, right? And then they were all the time, "Do you want bass? Do you want bass?" And then in the end, oh, I remember it now. Yeah, I remember it now. The band's name was Negresco. And then there is a cookie called Negresco. It's like Brazilian Oreos of some sort. And then they were like, "If you guys come here to dance and sing with us, we are going to give you Negrescos." And then they really did it. People were getting there to the area closer to the stage, and then they were giving them cookies and everything, and throwing the cookies as well. but at least it's packed cookies, right? So it's not like lettuce that will be lost and not edible at all, but cookies that are packed can be eaten still if they are grabbed. But then in the end, they were like, "Do you want a bis? Do you want a bis?" And then they actually got bis, and bis is a snack, a chocolate snack that's like a Brazilian um, Kit Kat, right? It's like a Brazilian Kit Kat, and they threw bisses. Like, you want bis? So here's our bis, and then they were throwing bisses at us, like the chocolate. So I was like, I cannot believe this is happening. I think maybe it's starting to become a thing to like the musicians to start throwing food at the guests. But yeah, that also happened in the past summer. They were throwing Negresco cookies and also this, the chocolate. An Anchor. Good call. Yeah, maybe an Anchor. But I had to use the word this, so the chocolate brand is there too, right? An Anchor. Yeah, when you ask for an Anchor. Did you need to use the snowman for something? Yes, and I had to stop the ice block in front of the snowman to solve the puzzle. So I could move it to the next rock and then do the right path, right? How would you feel about that other band that threw cookies and chocolate at people? I think it is a little bit better because it's not really a waste of food, because if you get it, then you eat it. And those that were getting it, they were wanting it, right? So yeah. Another very fun moment of this other band too, maybe the best moment in my opinion, was when they were singing some sort of Viking song, and then the vocalist that was also very energetic and charismatic, he decided to call for the enthusiasts, like the fans that were closer to them, to join him in a freaking Viking boat. So he sat on the floor and started rowing, and then in 5 seconds, 6 or 7 people came and sat next to him and behind him to start rowing a freaking Viking ship. So I was like, this was awesome, like people freaking rowing for a invisible Viking ship. Yeah, that was one of the memories I still have from that concert from the past. But the one from today was much better, like regarding the energy, the quality of music, the freaking bass line got me all the time. I was every time like moving or dancing or swinging. It was very good. Like the band was very skilled and the vocalists were also great. Hence why one of them was even a voice actor. It's just that I would rather have selected other songs, but I understand why they picked the songs they picked, because they are more for general taste, like Lady Gaga, Bruno Mars. I don't listen to them, but I understand they being very popular, and then everybody else, but not me, probably would be very happy to hear their songs. So basically they want me to throw this at that hole, right? We can move it straight up, and then it stops here. If it stops here, I guess I'll need to move it to this bush, and then the other bush, it gets stuck. Wait, so how does this go? I can move it here, then come here, then go down. Coming here is not good, but then going there. Oh, there we go. It can go there and then up and then here. Oh. I feel so like an idiot right now. I need to reset, right? There is no way I can escape from that. I mean, I can try, but Yono doesn't jump, so Yeah, this won't do it. It's better for me to reset. So this is dangerous. Oh, they have an autosave. They have an autosave. Thank goodness. God bless the autosave. And that's how Yono's journey ends. I'm feeling dumb because I did not predict that. We need to solve this again, then now I can show you what happened, right? We need to get rid of this one. But the second one, we need it in there. Let's be extra careful about these puzzles because they can really lock us. You see? That's how you solve it. And then now, I can get rid of it. I can activate that. And then I will get my health token. Now we are back here. Yeah, we solved this puzzle now, right? I need to go down, left. Just in case, I think I will save it in here. Down, right. Oh, I did it wrong. I need to go up, right? Yeah. Let's try again. It is down, left. Now I go left. And then oh shit. I cannot get back there to move it here. What? Okay, so this is bad, then I don't know how to solve this puzzle. Maybe there is more to this? Wait a second. What is up here? The locked door and this. No, I need to solve this puzzle right away. It gotta be down. And then it gotta be left. So as I could not come up, I can only go down here. But if it's... Oh, okay. There is a more simple way to do this. Alright, I saw it. I was thinking I had to use these two blocks in here for something, but I don't need to. They go down, and then they go left, and then up, and then we finish it. No, we cannot finish it. I'm dumb again. Because I cannot get to the back of it. Never mind, I'm still here. What the hell? Huh. What else can I try? No, there is nothing else. Because going up here is like death, right? And then coming here is also not an answer. It gotta be there. But if it goes up, I get stuck. If it goes down, I'm like without many options. Yeah. What am I not seeing? Oh, I think I know what I'm not seeing. It is this block. Got it. There we go. I was at first thinking I would need to melt it, but I don't need to melt it. I need to use it in this puzzle somehow. Maybe it is already the answer, let's see. Maybe because I can use it for that. And then move it there. And then I can try using this again. But then not there, right? There, I think. Yeah, there we go, finally. You see how this game can have some good puzzles too? That's the key. If I'm like this at this game, imagine when I'm back to Paper Trail. Oh boy, I'm going to suffer. Because we were very far ahead in Paper Trail and that game is hard. We have Pepper. And of course we have enemies, I knew it. They don't let me get the pepper. Am I mispressing something? Maybe I am. I got it. Burn! There we go. I think the burning is insta-kill, I'm not sure. Then I think this is the train station, yep. The last train station, by the way. Oh yes, Subber, I forgot to tell you. I think maybe I did. Oh yeah, maybe I did mention that yesterday, but I don't know if you caught those news. I was very happy in general. Yeah, there are two things, by the way, that happened in the event. One thing are the people that played songs that you could listen. Hi, cool. What's up, man? I'm talking about the anime gaming. Nerdy geek event that I have been yesterday and today, right? And how happy I was for this one thing and how lame another thing was. The good thing was the DJ that was like playing songs and choosing songs to play for the general event. Like you were going from place A to place B and then you were listening to tracks. They picked very good tracks. But I could not believe, and it made my day, that they were playing freaking Persona 3 battle music. They were playing It's Going Down. Down, 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 down. I was not believing they suddenly out of nowhere were playing Persona 3 music. I was like, are you kidding me? Is this Persona? I was super excited when I heard that it was Persona. And then hours later, they played the last surprise. Hold up. Think again, don't you know what you're starting? You never see. I screamed. You never see it coming. When I was getting to the theater there, I was like, you never see it coming. Yes! I was so excited when I heard Persona because it was the first time I heard Persona like outside home. I mean, like, because of somebody else playing those tracks, you know, it makes me so happy when people share some sort of, you know, favorite soundtrack So I was super hyped. I swear to God, my friends were together with me. I was like, I don't care, it's Persona. I was there like crazy. I became another self. I was like, Persona. I was summoning my persona basically. Yeah, I had my how they call it in the game again? The awakening. I had my awakening like when I was hearing freaking Persona music in there. I was so happy, I swear to God. So I need to tell you guys that happened and how it is so good when out of nowhere we are not expecting someone else decides to play the songs that are part of your life or you have of as something that you appreciate a lot. In that case, fantastic soundtrack and favorite games of mine, so let's go. But the bad thing though were the people behind the video casting. Because yesterday in the orchestra, I think I probably have mentioned this, I'm not sure, but the person that was behind the video settings, first of all, the orchestra started without anything being played as a video on screen. But at the middle of the orchestra, they decided out of nowhere to start showing videos of the medias they were playing. For example, oh, let's play the Pokemon theme in orchestra, sure. And then suddenly someone was browsing on YouTube a Pokemon video to play behind them. The thing is that the person that was behind this video editing probably was both a very bad video editor and also someone that doesn't know the content of everything, like the general culture of anime, cartoons, video games, because the person was making the worst possible picks for. I think I told you that, right, Silver? Because I now remember that I was talking about the Skyrim song that was like, whoo, the Dragonborn theme. I need to still Google that on YouTube to see how is that song in the game and why they made us do hoo ha like in the concert. Maybe it is really a thing in Skyrim. But while they were playing that, the freaking video editor were showing us the Chariot video that had no dragons in that. It was just like a conversation between two characters. You told me that it was a meme or like something that many people would still know, but it doesn't fit the concert, I think. But in the Pokemon, they were actually not showing the cartoon. They were showing an AI-made realistic 3D model of Pokemons that were terrifying. Like a freaking Charmeleon that looked like a real lizard, a real bug Caterpie that was horrible looking. Anyway, I was like, how could that person choose to show this one video that's artificial, that's not the real creatures, that's so ugly as well, while the greatest Pokemon theme was being played. So yeah, the video people were horrible. Also today, because today, in the middle of that band that we were talking about, they decided to make a tribute, or like, they decided to make a surprise to the main vocalist, the one that I was saying that's a voice actor too. And then out of nowhere, in the middle of the concert, a window showed up on screen, like behind them, the main screen, and then it had like a video of his friends and his family saying how much they loved them, or how much they actually loved that vocalist. But the person behind the video editing took forever to like fix the audio, like raise the volume of the audio. I could see that the audio was muted, and then they already played the video, like, oh yeah, let's click play, and then the video was playing without the audio. Even the musicians made a joke about that, like, oh yeah, we are going to voice act on that video too, right? And then they started voice acting with the video without the audio, and then the person was taking forever to like, adjust everything. So I was like, how did they pick this person to work on the video of this event? God damn it! So it was so damn bad. I don't know. It was supposed to be like a beautiful moment for the vocalist to be emotional, and he did get emotional in the end, because what his friends and family told him were like, I love you, you are so important to me and everything. He ended up getting shocked by the surprise and everything. but not thanks to the video editor. The video editor was like, are you kidding me? Can you be more, fast-paced, professional button person? Like, press the right key here and there, and then now do bam, become a streamer, goddammit. Dude, so many mistakes yesterday and today. And you know what's funny? In the queue, I started talking to this girl that was waiting for the concert too, and then she was like, "Oh, do you know which time it started?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, it was scheduled to 5 p.m." And then we started chatting about how was the event and everything. And then I asked her, "Oh yeah, have you been to the orchestra yesterday? It was very good." But the video editor, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, it's because they get people from college because they wanna save on budget." And they do some sort of quick interview with them, and maybe they haven't gotten the right person to do this. And then she also heard from her friend, because she wasn't in the concert in the orchestra, but her friend was, and then her friend told her that the video editor sucked. It was like, yes, right. And then in this concert, because that happened before the concert, in the concert I was like thinking about that girl, seeing how bad the video editor was that we were talking about. So, dude, it was so lame, like so lame. How could he like take forever to just raise the volume of a media player? That's what was happening. We all saw the video was muted, and then the guy pressed play and left the video playing, and then didn't realize what was wrong. And I was like, can you see the volume there, like with the freaking mute icon? And then he finally figured it out. I was not ready for that, seriously. Yeah, the Skyrim video that played, there were more. When they were playing Dragon Ball, they played some realistic Dragon Ball scenes as well. I don't know if there was a game of that or like a movie. I don't know where those Dragon Ball scenes came from. So why not show the cartoon, that everybody remembers, everybody loves? So yeah, that was lame. But the guy that played Persona, count me down. Damn, it was so damn awesome to listen to Persona tracks playing to everyone, like everyone in this city, because the event was very crowded as it was a free event, right? So everyone was listening to Persona. I was like, high fives to you, DJ. You did great in here today. I think I know why they made you go hoo hoo ha. Have you played Skyrim, Piero? It was actually supposed to be Fuzruda. Oh, is that how it goes? Fuzruda, which is a magical chant in Skyrim. Yeah, they were saying that we needed to activate the Dragonborn to like become strong so he could fight the dragons that were resurrected. So that's why, huh? And then they played the team, like probably the boss team or something like that when you fight a dragon. And then in the beginning of that song, we did the hoo hoo ha to power up the concert pretty much. Don't you worry, probably somebody was fired, but it was probably a trainee. Like I was saying, like the girl told me that they get people from college, right? So probably they got people from the university here. I understand it's good for them to get experience, of course, I'm not complaining about that. But for very important things, such as like controlling the video that 500 people are watching in a concert, which is like one of the highlights of the event, maybe you should not leave a trainee there. Maybe you should actually get a professional person for that. For both days, even. So it was so weird. And then me and the girl, we agreed that for the orchestra, it could have been much better without anything being played. I mean, video-wise, the songs were awesome. But why did they decide out of nowhere to add the videos on the back when they didn't know which videos to show? Like, there were moments that they were already at half song and the person was still browsing on YouTube and looking for a video. And by the way, there were even ads. There were YouTube ads as well. So that's how you ruin a concert, pretty much. The movie scene, I don't know, man. They brought some videos that I could not identify where those were from because they really look realistic. Is there any CGI Dragon Ball movie? Because that's how it looked. It looked 3D, it looked weird, you know, it looked very crazy. Maybe it was not the live action. I don't think it was the live action. I think I would recognize the live action. Yeah, there was YouTube ads because they were browsing the videos at real time. You know, they were starting. I was surprised they knew how to write down Sword Art Online because when it was the Sword Art Online moment, I was like, they will take forever to find Sword Art Online on YouTube or something. And they kind of got there, but you know, they were not ready for for first because the guy totally showed me that they didn't know the media. I'm really worried or concerned that they didn't know how Pokemon is. And that's why they played the freaking CGI video and they thought probably that it's the right video. That's Pokemon. I was like, are you kidding me? This right here is not Pokemon. This is Fakemon. This is like, I don't know, AI Pokemon that doesn't exist. It was not even from the Pikachu Detective movie. That was a CGI animated movie. If it were even that, I can accept it's official, but what they played there was definitely not official. It was so damn lame. The Pokemon were so bad. Do you think someone in college or in the university wouldn't know? I don't know. It's what I'm saying. Maybe they failed in the interview with the person, and then they picked that guy or that girl because I don't know. It was for free, right? It was like volunteers. But then I'm just saying that they should have had better care to important tests like that one. It could ruin the concert entirely, those mistakes. Even the band today was like joking with the delay of the video audio. They started voice acting, I'm not joking. They started giving voice to the video without audio, to the muted video. But Sabro, there are some people, surprisingly, that might not know Pokemon. When I was painting my Pokemon, some people were doing the crazy colors for them. Some on purpose, of course, but some not. Especially, I don't know, older people in particular. But, oh yeah, today there was a man that was going to paint, and then he didn't know which Pokemon to get, and then he was asking his friend, but I also kind of joined the conversation, and then I said, oh, maybe you should pick Chikorita because Chikorita seems to be an easy pick. He didn't know who Chikorita was. Like he was always asking, how is this called again? And then Chikorita something. Yeah. In the end, he did a great job. His Chikorita looked great. But yeah, there are people that don't know those things. It just shocked me that they didn't know Pokemon. But maybe there are people that don't know Pokemon. Exactly, Subber, yeah. I mean, it could only have been worse if they were playing Digimon videos in the Pokemon music, right? At least they knew it was something Pokemon, but not really the official stuff. By the way, it is still a dream of mine to hear and to see Digimon 4 opening performed live. Yeah, I think it's called Fire, right? I freaking love that opening. I really hope that one day a band can perform that live here in Brazil. We opened all of the train tracks, by the way, which means that we are very close to the Woolly Mountain then, because this gotta be close to wherever we need to get, right? Like the dungeon, maybe a city, the top of the mountain. If the station is here, then it gotta be close. Oh wait, how do I do this? Huh. Oh, I see. I need to move the torch from the back there to melt the ice. Yes, I need to drop this, isn't it? And then by making all of them lit, we will open the gate. By the way, cool. Oh no, we got the bots. I was even mentioning earlier tonight how bad those news on Xbox Game Pass were regarding them playing ads. It was not only in the concert, right, that I have been that they were playing ads, but also for Game Pass subscribers, and those news were lame. So, a lot of bad decisions from Microsoft. It is funny that when I start thinking that Sony has been making the worst decisions, Microsoft gives us that. It's almost like they are competing to know who gets the worst decisions. Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo. And the winner is Steam! Congratulations, Steam! You won as Game of the Year, or like Gaming Platform of the Year. Where are we now? Oh my god, what is that? A Yeti? What the hell is that? It has some mole noses. He's carrying a spear with a key? I need to heal, by the way. But I'll fight him. In this... Is this Souls-like? Is this Sekiro, Piero? We need to be parrying all the time. It's like hit and run. No! He got us. I'm trying to parry. Go! There we go. We won. Nice. But I need to heal, by the way. Yono died twice. Yono died a lot today, right? He got stuck in the hole. My bad. He fell from the cliff many times too because I don't have like coordination and space how can I say this? Space navigation skills to like make him to walk correctly and not fall from the cliff. Like now, you see I'm almost falling again. Is this a health token? I think it is a health token. There we go. The game you were saying is Shadows Die Twice, isn't it? By the way, Sabro, since you like horror movies, not movies, sorry, horror games, have you already watched or checked Silent Hill F? Have you watched it or played it? What is there? Oh, it was Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. Yeah, I forgot it was Sekiro, but I remember the shadows at least. You have only watched it a little bit? I'm not sure what people are thinking about it. I mean, I believe it's super scary, but I'm not sure if people are reviewing it good or bad. I mean, maybe because I haven't heard bad reviews, then maybe I can assume it's a good game. It's just that it looks so different than the other Silent Hill games, right? It feels more like Fatal Frame. Where was the place for the key in here? You're not sure either? Yeah. Oh! Oh, I see. I mean... Wait, what? It's not going to fit if I throw it from here, right? Definitely not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. I see. By the way, I don't know if what I just did was something good. Let me check. No, it was not something good. Because I may not be able to get that again. Restart. Okay. I might need those peppers, right? Because maybe there is something under the snowman. Could it be a magnet or something? It is a hole. The only thing I can think of throwing there is this ice block, but... Wait a minute as well. How do you throw this ice block there? It won't go there. Because the ice block can only get here. I mean, I would try it anyway. Oh, never mind. Rip ice block. I won't have enough time to solve this puzzle with the ice block because this fire is too fast for me to like go down and return to where I was. I did play Silent Hill 1 and 3, but Silent Hill things are not really my cup of tea, or like I don't know a lot of those games. I remember one moment that I was curious enough to check them out, and then I checked the whole playthrough of the first game, and I checked like people discussing the plot of the following games and not really watching the whole playthrough. Which, by the way, I just remembered today. I just remembered right now that today I did see someone cosplaying Pyramid Head. Yeah, there was a Pyramid Head in there. There were also Hollow Knight and Hornet. Yeah, there were people cosplaying Hollow Knight and Hornet. What am I missing? Wait, can I move this? I can't move that. But I might need the ice block for something, like... Why would it be there? Unless I need to use the snowman first. Could it? Maybe... Oh, never mind. The snowman is gone forever. I can only place the ice block there or in this dead end. By the way, I'm now thinking on where do I place the ice block, which reminds me of chess. And next to the place where I was doing the miniatures, there was a lot of chess tables for people to play chess. And surprisingly, the person that was organizing the chess competitions, he was pretty much calling people, anyone that was like close to that, even me, to like join them in a multi-chess game. And how did that happen? I was even counting how many people were there. There were 17 players playing chess simultaneously against the same organizer guy. So imagine like 17 tables of chess, and then the guy was like walking in between them like this. And then the next one. And then he was like processing chess with 17 different games at the same time, almost like, or maybe simultaneously, right? He was like table 1, table 2, table 3, just like walking by, following the 17 games, and then coming back for the next round. I now wish I knew if he won against the 17 people, because I didn't stay there up to the end of that, because I was in the queue for the 3D modeling painting. But yeah, now I'm very curious. He probably won, right? Like, if he was courageous enough to like come up with such challenge, I believe he could have won against the 17 people. But isn't it crazy how like he could follow up so fast as well? So many multiple games at once. And people were there thinking, like, while he wasn't returning to their table, I could only see everyone like... Man. It's incredible what some people can do with, like, something they love, right? So, what can I do here? Like, this ice block. Like I was saying, I can only drop it down. Or here, but if it comes here, then I could be on it. But being on it doesn't change anything. Will it stop in here? Okay, I will try this. No, never mind, I cannot, because I cannot move it here, actually. I can only move it up or down. Wait. No, that doesn't work, yeah. Yeah, the person probably would need to be 3 or more rounds ahead of the other players. I think he was. But now I regret not knowing how was the outcome. He probably won against everybody. Do you like chess by any chance, Subaru? Can I press the button with this thing? I think I won't be able to do it. You don't remember the rules? I remember the rules, but I don't have like good strategies in chess, so like I don't know how to win, you know? I don't know how to attack. I think that sounds too hard for it to be that answer. It gotta have something to do with the pepper as well. I think I know the answer now. I know the answer, or I believe I know it. Did you fall? No, that's fine. Okay, let's try this again. You used to like playing domino? Or dominoes? I mean, no, it's domino, right? In English, I think. The domino effect, yeah. Domino's is the pizzeria, right? I used to play domino, but I don't know, I never consider myself either good or bad. I used to prefer playing cards, actually. Can I be fast enough? One more, one more! Almost. I need to try that again. But I'm thinking I cannot be fast enough. I think that was close, but for some reason he couldn't do the last move. I'll try once again. We did it. I think we need to use the elevator. That was... oh my god. That was my idea, right? There we go. That's why the elevator also goes a little bit lower. So it could fit the ice block. Finally, right? This was clever. Look at Yono making me use my brain. I swear that Subber and the others did not think on that, have you? Oh yeah, I still need to move the block to the hole. How can I do that actually? Because this puzzle... oh, it's a block, it's not a nice block, so never mind. Yeah, it goes one by one, it doesn't go like crazy. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy that in the opposite of the beginning of the game, this game is now more challenging and it is worth the money I paid. Because love me some challenge. There we go. Are we there yet? Is this the dungeon? Or just a passage? I mean, go back because maybe these are health. Huh, I take it. Nice. Is that an enemy? Man, this place is becoming so large. But yeah, I'm kinda sad the Charmander broke, right? I should have had better care. But it is what it is. Oh, I need water for this. Yeah, but then how am I getting that? I kinda don't wanna buy it just for it, you know? I guess I'll need to wait until my parents come back here, but honestly, I even don't think they would have that either. But maybe. You think so? But I never use it, like, this is the first time I need to use it for something. Somebody say that I should buy it and save it for another time when something else breaks down. But I don't know. Not to mention that I confess to you that I'm scared of using those super glues. Because I'm not like the most coordinated person, so... But it's just that normally I don't fix things with glue. Or when things break down, they break down in ways that I cannot fix with glue, I think. I could check the price for it, but the thing is that I think it is not too cheap. And to be fair, I'm hoping it works, because I don't know if it's going to work on this material. In the freaking plastic. Don't you think a different glue could be for it? Like, I don't know, a specific 3D printing glue or something? Or maybe other type of glue? Even if it touches your skin, it goes out. I hope, because I used to be scared of like it gluing between the fingers, you know? We pressed this, and what did it do? Oh, it opened this. Why would I want to come up here? Maybe I should have used the key right here to get the peanuts. What? This is most likely another health token. If I reset the puzzle, will that button be not pressed anymore? Because it shouldn't. Oh, that's not how I reset the puzzle. Yeah, it is still activated, so there is another way to solve this. Just use a little bit. I normally use glue with a match. Like, I try not to use it with my fingers as well. So I kinda get a match, I dip it in glue, and then I use the match to paint whatever I wanna glue. For example, the envelopes for the Pokemon cards that I sell. I use the match to like close the envelope and glue it. So I could try using a match and that super glue, right? I will check it out. Yeah, maybe it is not too expensive. I will check it out. How can I get another key, like? Going up there was... Oh, this could also be a key, right? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Duh. That's how I get another key. I cannot think tonight. There we go. Yeah. Now we get the peanuts. You see, this is why I picked games like this for days that I'm tired. Imagine if I were playing theater rhythm. My freaking coordination would be the worst. I stretch, remind, and I appreciate that. Hydration too and face wash. because this puzzle was so dumb, right? So I need all of my restoration chakras to realign so I can, I don't know, progress on anything I play. Yes, Sabra, I think just a tiny, how can you say that? Drop. A tiny drop of super glue will be enough to fix Charmander. That's a good call, yeah. Especially because I don't know if you heard it before, but I have been having some lower back pain. It's kind of, more stable now, but I don't want it to evolve or anything. You know something else that I'm practicing? I have the feeling that when I sleep facing left, I wake up without messing a lot of my breathing because I'm normally more used to sleep facing right. But lately it's been making me to wake up kinda having some heavy breathing. And I'm kinda studying if I feel better when I sleep facing left. And today was one of those days and I woke up kinda alright. So I do hope that it kinda helps me out because it's so uncomfortable when I wake up like having a hard time to breathe alright. It feels like my heart rate goes crazy and then I don't know, I'm lacking of air or getting anxious while sleeping or something. So I hope this also starts making me to wake up better and also feel more comfortable. So I will do all of that. I will actually drink fresh water. Oh, you know what? I will drink Gatorade. Because as well, I was under the crazy sun today. It was super hot. And in the queue for the noodles, the freaking sun burned my skin. So I might need to restore my minerals so my skin can be hydrated and restored, right? So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I brought the Gatorade. And now I need to do some stretching. By the way, I'm surprised that I'm still keeping the streams going. Like, since I returned to streaming, I still haven't skipped a day. So that's good. I hope I can, I don't know, have more streams then. Even if they are short streams or different games, like this one, that now it's starting to require more of my attention, but overall it's not too attention demanding. This was very delicious, by the way. The freaking tangerine flavor, ooh, it was super refreshing. Because I spent the whole day without drinking anything in the event. So this was something my body was asking for. And yeah, little by little we are progressing in everything we left behind. We finished 2 roller coaster tycoon levels. We are past half of theater rhythm as well in Final Fantasy 6. Yono is at end game pretty much, I would guess. So we're getting there. I just don't know what to do with Sable ahead in time and Golden Sun too, but I think I will start adding them to the rotation. So we work on them too. They had bathrooms, yes, but I didn't feel like it's very rare for me to feel the need of going to bathrooms, which is something that I really appreciate about my body. Normally, my body only wants to go to the bathroom at home. There was only 1 month, I don't know, maybe 2 months ago or 3 months ago, that my body was really wanting to go to the bathroom like crazy. It was like the call of the nature. Out of nowhere, I needed to go to the bathroom, and because of those moments and those days, I started doing something that I didn't do that much. Now I have stopped with it already, unless I need to. But I mean like going back home with buses, by taking buses. So yes, when I was outside some months ago and then I was like, nature was calling, I had to come back home not walking but by bus. So I could get to the bathroom very quickly. But I should have known, and then a friend of mine told me this tip, that in the neighborhood that I normally play Pokemon Go, there are some open galleries or open malls, right? That I never considered going to them to actually just go to the bathroom, because normally, if you think about going to the bathroom outside your home, you would think about a restaurant, and then it's not very nice for you to go to the restaurant but not really buy something or order something. But no, if I go to those shopping malls, or they are more like open galleries. I'm not sure how to say this. They are kind of different than malls, but they are tiny malls maybe. But they do have bathrooms, and then I was like, you were right. Maybe I should consider going to these bathrooms that I never thought of. But then my body went back to normal, and then now it's very rare for me to want to go to the bathroom when I'm outside. Yeah. But of course they had bathrooms, but no idea if they were good bathrooms or not, by the way. They had a drinking fountain at least, that I should have brought a bottle with me, yeah. Because they did have a drinking fountain there. Unfortunately, last year Fanta was a sponsor of the event, but this year they weren't. So last year they were giving us free Fanta. But yeah, this time we got... Oh, never mind, there was a free drink, but it was the Monster in energetic drink. Or energy drink, actually. I don't drink energy drinks, right? I ended up getting one for free, but then I gave it to a friend. Because 2 friends of mine, they collect the Monster cans. And they were giving one can that had the Brazilian flag on it, that they didn't have in their collections. So I got one for a friend. But drinking energy drinks, I pass. I'm anxious. I think caffeine will mess with my body. One of my friends that normally don't drink caffeine, he tried it and started feeling weird. He was saying that he was regretting drinking it. Yeah, I don't need energy drinks for sure. Okay, so we got the second key, then it gave us the peanuts, then we need to hit the target. Where is the target is up there, so that's why we opened this gate, okay. Things are connecting again. I cannot see the target very well, but there we go. And then now we can get the water to activate the mill, right? This one. I'm surprised that the dungeon is happening outside and not like in the certain temple that they were saying that Elephant Agra was like I don't know, it was like her temple where she used to live. This is a Bone White. Hello, Mr. Bone White. This is Varga Vintar. What happened? I went up here to find some solitude and meditate. How long have I been sitting here? You were completely frozen in ice. Oh, what do you know? And look, the drawbridge is in the wrong position. This won't do. Let me put the bridge back in order for you. Thank you. How can you do it? How could he do that? Are you going to Agra's stone circle? It is just up ahead. Okay, so we are reaching it. If you're looking for a way to travel to the Elephant Realm, I'm sorry to have to disappoint you. If the stone circle ever was an elephant gate, it doesn't work anymore. As I was theorizing in one of the streams, I think Yono can go back to the space or to space in this mountain because this mountain is the highest and the tallest area in the game. So like Yono came from the sky, and then what if the ending of this game is like him returning to the sky, right? So I was thinking about something around those lines in here, but it's not working right now. I hear not even the Elephant Gate in the temple of Nightingale City is open these days. There hasn't been a way to access the Elephant Realm for centuries. Interesting, so there is one in Nightingale City too. But aren't I missing another path? Do you guys remember that? I have the feeling I was missing another path, or am I crazy? Because I kinda picked a detour? Maybe I'm crazy. There were more things up there, weren't there? Anyhow, I don't think I can go back to the top of it all, so... But I will confirm it. I cannot really go back after they made this change of the bridge. I can't, right? Because this is where I used to go up and then now I can't. Yeah, probably I can't. And coming back here, it's just for the peppers. Alright, in case I left something, then the game is telling me that it's not important, as I cannot really go back. And after talking to the Bone White again, he doesn't move the bridge back, right? So we cannot go back. What is this? I should save the game, by the way. So we are reaching. I should also be taking more notes about these locations. Also, it's foggy. It's foggy now. This way to Agra's stone circle. Yeah, let me write that down. This monument dates back to the prehistoric age. Scholars believe it may once have been an elephant gate, like the one in Nightingale Temple. Let's investigate it. Why is it not working anymore? The guards are here. Is that a Stonehenge? Stonehenge, you are not supposed to be at top of a mountain. What is going on with this world? Is she really going to do what I'm thinking she's doing? Because they are showing me my health. Why are they showing me my health? I thought Sandara was going to be the villain of this game. But maybe it's somebody else, isn't it? A more obvious choice. Queen Centaria. Elephant Yono. Your Highness? We thought we would find you up here. Why are we like with uppercase, the W with uppercase in the second one? Who are you talking about? You are accused of agitating the robots, fomenting revolution, and conspiring against the crown. I did not that. I actually spared you from having a war. Through your travels, you have been winning the favor of the people, turning them to your side and turning them against us, the Queen. Actually, you do that yourself by just existing. For these crimes, we, with uppercase again, sentence you to the imprisonment in the dungeons, and then that's how the plot of the Legend of Zelda Age of Imprisonment goes, right? Zelda, please save us, because we had the Link costume in Yono. What? But, Your Highness, I have not conspired to start any revolution. In fact, I did my best to stop the revolution, isn't it? Silence! Guards, arrest the elephant and take him to the Nightingale dungeons. I actually like this, because I have been waiting for like some Nightingale situation that could bring me to that one mysterious door. Although maybe I won't be able to still find the monkey artifact that I need to the side quest. Because now I can see that door being my way out of the dungeons. But as it is related to like this queen situation, it might not be a place that has artifacts. So my last hope is that this elephant dungeon, Agra's Stone Circle, will somehow have artifacts and treasures that I can get, go back to Nightingale City, give them to the fortune teller and stuff. But sure, at least one of the side quests will be completed by going back to Nightingale City. But Mom! Oh, Sandara is finally revealing herself? And Kai too? Kai, aren't you a coward? Why are you here? Mom, listen to me. Yono is innocent. You can't punish him for crimes that are all in your head. Honestly, that hits hard, right? Having like problems that are all in your head, that hits hard. Sandara, where have you been? What do you know of this elephant? She has been traveling with me. We are going to make this even worse. Because she trusts us to find her daughter and bring her to her. And then now, as she has been traveling with us, we did not follow her orders. Oh, she has! Has she? So you see? God damn it. So in addition to conspiring against us, uppercase, you are also an accomplice in the kidnapping of our daughter, uppercase again. Why? It feels like she is remember Leaf from Bug Fables? That used to speak everything in we? It's almost like that. Who is together with her that, you know, make her to be more than one person? Also, I never noticed how her dress was a peacock, or like it has a peacock pattern going on. I know that before the castle there are peacocks, but I never realized her dress being one as well. Your sentence is now upgraded. You are going to be arrested forever. That answers my question of why I was seeing the health bar up there. Your Excellence, if I may, Princess Sandara was never kidnapped, she just... Silence! I will hear nothing more of this nonsense. If only she knew that the nonsense was herself. Sandara, are you coming home to the castle, and the elephant will be sent to the prison dungeons to await his execution? Mom, you can't do this. Of course I can. I am the law. It's high time robots, zombies, and elephants alike learn to respect that. Oh my god. Level 3, Queen's Dungeons. At least they fed us with freaking peanuts, right? Do you see any target? I see, right there. And no guards, right? They were so confident there was no way to escape. I wish this could drop and then give me health. But I can't drop the skull. Oh, we can free... Wait. Why is she being kept here? She was the pirate, right? That the kids wanted to meet? And then we brought her the miniature ship? You guard yourself? We guard ourselves. But then, like... It's so dumb to, like, let the key to the door right next to the door, you know, like, what the hell? I will just reset my peanut shooting because I wanna get the hard things in here. Yoja. Never mind, are you a different pirate? I don't remember that name. Ah, the queen be tightening her grip on Freehaven. Oh no, she's attacking Freehaven? Mechani and humans alike are being hauled off to the dungeons, if they be having but the slightest connection to smuggling or anarchy, or even just a history of criticizing the Leviathan that be the state. Did you say Leviathan? Turns out not even the high seas could escape from the Queen's despotism, savvy? I mean, I think she is the same pirate because look up there, and now I see the miniature boat or ship. It's probably the one we gave her, isn't it? Can you please heal us? Why would they, like, lock people in with peanuts and now with a health token robot? It's logic that only happens in video games. Are you here to trade in... oh yeah, I want to trade a health token. I can get one more. And then it's going to heal me too, right? There we go. Well, you're free to go if you want. Hey. Halt! Stop there! Okay, there they are, Subber. We found them. Please, I need to get out of here and talk to the queen. No one talks to the queen, certainly not prisoners. Return to your cell, elephant, or I will have to use force. I don't want to fight you. Quiet, I'm under order to stop you from escaping, elephant or not. Hey. I'm sorry, buddy, but... I have no time to spend with you. Can I talk to him? I can't, right? Hey. The elephant is escaping! Do we fight it? They say it's some sort of god. We have to fight it, we can't let it escape, or we are fired. You don't have to fight me. I just want to talk to Her Highness Centaria and sort this all out. Silence you. Any resistance will be met with extreme force. Hey! Hey! I think the enemies from the mountain were stronger than you guys. You guys can only guard? I mean, you are guards, but can't you attack as well? Wait. Oh yes, I just need to bump here, right? Boom! There we go. I hope that Aurum is doing alright, because Aurum wanted to start the war But then we convinced him to not do it because we realized the mechanic were not ready for a war, and now we are having a war because of the queen. I actually said that if the queen wanted, they would have a war regardless. So I wonder how's Auron doing right now, because I don't know. I'm not sure if he's now enjoying having a war or actually uh, feeling bad because the war is happening and they are not ready for it. We can only get those from the other side. But I can move this ice block. Another health token. Okay. The puzzle is this one, isn't it? Oh no, wait, it's not. I need 2 ice cubes there. How? Oh, of course. No, I cannot move them. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. I just chose to move the wrong one. The right one to move is this one. There we go. Let's keep on going. I hope that Sandara and Kai are doing okay. Stop right there. Don't come in closer. Oh, mighty elephant. So he respects us. Please lay down your weapons and let me pass. I promise you no harm will come to you. Please be the different turret, like, accept that. Don't fight us. I'm different. Oh no, long live the queen! And then he's dead.
Hey.
Speaking of chess, why do we have a big chess piece right here? And also the towers. And also X5. Why are they all here? Does X5 plays... does he play chess? What? Where is the key for this? A horse? The horse is the target. But I need to get the peanuts first. Can I move the towers? I can't, right? The towers are blocking the chest. What am I missing? I need a key. Oh wait, I can hit the horse with my headbutt? Oh. So that's what it does. Now I got the key, right? I see. This song is also very good, by the way. This entire OST is surprisingly amazing. Then I need to hit this, isn't it? Wait. Oh, never mind. I can just move on. But they gave me peanuts for what reason then? In case I'm locked in here? Oh, maybe in case I come back and then those black towers are activated, and then the only way for me to return is if I shoot the horse. Got it. Which is something that I need to do now, because otherwise I can't pass. You shall not pass. That was it. And then what is happening? I can't do a thing. I cannot do anything. Is this a door? It is a door. It's the door that comes back here. I don't think it's going to help me. Wait, where am I? There we go. But I need to test it, right? I think it's going to lock me again, but... by the way, I'm starting to get sleepy, so I might not go for too long. I know we are at very end game. But hitting the horse, I did it still. I was going to say it was going to be... Yeah, that's the thing. I can't see what I'm missing. But yeah, I won't go for too long so I can rest. And then tomorrow maybe have a more normal stream of this. Still, I wanna beat it. Oh, I see, I can fall here. There we go. Sneaky, huh? But I saw it. Dynamites? Oh, it's to break the... I see. Oh, it's not to break this? So it must be to press the horse. So let's do that. There we go. Then what do I do next? A balloon? Pennywise? Where did that balloon come from? This is the key, right? Oh. That's not where I was expecting it to... Wait. That's not where I was expecting it to appear. Yes, I do need to get some rest. Even my English is like... starting to fail. But sure, if they want me to do something with the balloon, I do something with the balloon. I can summon Pennywise the Clown. Or maybe the freaking bombers from Majora's Mask. There we go. A magnet. Oh, that brought me the key. I was too slow. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, really? Okay, it's dynamite again, but... What? Yono? I got stuck. The game froze? The game froze. Yeah, because I have activated this lever before, haven't I? I think. But guys, the game froze. Uh-oh. Yeah, this lever froze the game. That's how the queen wins. Good job. First, I put myself into her trap because I sent Yono to the hole that he couldn't get out. Now, it's like using bugs and glitches. I can't even go like to reset the game, I need to close it. You know what? I don't know where they are going to respawn the game, but probably I will do this next time then. Sabri saying that the death sentence is like for me to get lost in this prison. Oh my god. I'm closing the game, there is nothing I can do. It was kinda written already, right, that I would get stuck? Because it happened already, like in the freaking mountain. It's like today was the getting stuck stream, it seems like. There we go, the game is in here. I will just see where am I, but if I'm too far from the castle, then I will pass. I will try doing this tomorrow. Because yeah, I'm kinda tired. Queen, never mind, there is a Queen's Last Dungeons. This one is the one I saved is the farthest one, right? I saved it 6 minutes ago, so it's not too bad. Let's go for it. Oh, they respawned me here. So maybe it is an autosave. This song, by the way, does remind me of some... A Link to the Past. Which, by the way, the castle itself is very A Link to the Past-like. But I can hear the reference of A Link to the Past. This is very A Link to the Past. Or maybe... Could it not be A Link to the Past and another Zelda? This also reminds me of the Pirate Fortress in Majora's Mask. Maybe that's the music that I was trying to remember. Yeah, it could be that one too. But I'm saying, like, I'm amazed by this game soundtrack. It is very solid. If you actually stop to pay attention to it, it is very good. I really like how these indie games that I normally get to play, they do have amazing soundtracks. You see, it is already pressed, so it made no sense for it to be deactivated because we activated it already, so I caused a glitch in the game. But then, oh, that I need to get here to activate the key or to use the key. Where is the key now, though? Did the key despawn or something? Oh, it's the magnet. And the balloon, where is the balloon? I need to pop the balloon. Did I really break the game? Because without the balloon I can't even get the magnet. But the key is nowhere to be found, I need the magnet to the key. What? There is something completely wrong in here. I need to respawn and reset this room? I think I do. And I hope it works, because otherwise... Can the key come back? I don't see the key. I don't see the balloon. We have a problem. Subur, you are not joking. My death sentence is to be stuck in here thanks to all of the bugs. There is no solution. Should I try another save file? I'm not missing anything, right? The balloon showed up out of nowhere. And then by popping the balloon, there was a button. The button activated the magnet. The magnet got the key. What spawned the key at first place? I don't remember, but I don't see anything for me to do. Well, maybe the lever spawned the key? Sabri is saying maybe it is behind something that we can't see. You think so? I mean, it could be, but the only place I can think is like down there. Wait a second. If it is not in here, then I don't know where it is. Like here too? Nope. I would try one more thing before changing my mind. Oh yeah, it's not this. It's this one. Can I mess with you? There we go. There we go, there we go, we're good. There we go, yep. We're back. So let's not deactivate the lever. Which is funny because to me it was activated before when it was pressed down. But I think the game reverted everything. But sure. Now what do we need to do? We need to get the key from that treasure chest, but I also need to go down here, change that, get the peanuts, get the key as well. Pop the balloon, activate the magnet. Now we have the key, but we also need to get up here. It's easy. I mean, no, wait. No, I think it is easy. Leave the key here still. Not there. Not on top of the towers. There. Wait, no, 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 no. Yo. Okay, it thank goodness fell down. Get some distance and throw the key. Nice. All I need to do is change the towers, isn't it? So I can do it like this. Where is the key? Where is the key? Probably it was because it glitched. And this glitch did happen before. Yeah, when the item glitches on top, there you go. Thank goodness it's back. Let's do this again. Yeah, that glitch is something that I predicted that could happen because it happened when we were in Nightingale City before. When I throw something but it still stays on Yono's back, then the item disappears. Ah, Subaru, why did you jinx this to me, man? We have been like solving and dissolving this puzzle for eternity. Why am I getting this? I don't need this. What I need to do is like activating the bomb again. Right? Or am I wrong? No, I'm right. I need to get those white towers off. Finally? We made it? Save the game? We will get to the ending? Thank you! Phew! Oh shit.
Hey!
Now they don't even wanna talk anymore. I beat your friends, now it's your time. Are you glitching there? This guy will wake up with a horrible neck pain, isn't he? I feel bad for him. Man. Yes, I would rather take some headbutts from an elephant than lay down like he is right now. How can we get rid of ice in here? There is a pit? I see the fire there. And then we have pepper. We can get to the torch. So they want us to drop the torch? No, that's a pit. Do I try it? Throwing that in the pit, I think. Wait, what if it... Wait, I want to try it because what if it starts a fire down there? Oh, I cannot change it, never mind. I cannot move it. But then, what the hell? I can move you though. Oh, do you see it, Subaru? I saw it. This is what they want us to do. There we go. Enjoy your neck pain next morning. There we go. Nice puzzle. Then we got pepper, we can clear the path to the next door, right? It's just that. Simple things. The next door is here. There we go. They don't drop, so I give up. 3 buttons, 3 ice cubes, and a big chest, and a path. I need to press them all? Is that what's going on? I think it is. Huh. Yeah, I'm also tired, man. But thank you so much for stopping by. I will see if I can finish this dungeon. Hopefully I'm getting there. But I might be back tomorrow. Maybe still with this game. I'm thinking. I doubt it. I'm beating it tonight. There is a chance, but I doubt it. But I talk to you next time, man. Get some good rest. Take care. And then we talk again soon. Good night. So yeah, I'm kind of like, what? Because this is the one that I can move freely, but... Oh. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, okay, I saw what to do. Like... It's this, isn't it? it's just going to be a lot of work. Then I stop it here. You know something else that this game is remind me of a little bit here? Goof Troop for some reason. Like puzzle solving in Goof Troop. Wait, oh no, I need to do... I think I did something wrong. I did something wrong, I think. But then I don't know how to solve this. I will try the following. Maybe I do need to have an ice cube in the central one. There. And then somehow it will be important, I'm thinking. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I think I see it. I will need to use the 4 blocks to solve this. I think I saw it. So I need to sacrifice a block like that, right? And then this one goes there. Now I need to use... Oh, but I will also need to use the crate. But the crate can be on the last one. Okay, we got it. Yeah, this one goes to the center. And then the box goes to the last one. Yeah, thank goodness they let me go up. There we go, yes. For a second I was like, holy shit, please. Let me do this. And they did it. There we go. Good puzzle too. That you need to really use all of the blocks. So this is pepper. No, never mind. It is a chest. With just random items. Oh, the mechanic are here already arrested? This is Alexis. I have been falsely accused. I tell you, falsely accused. They claim to have found hundreds of barrels worth of contraband and smuggled goods, but it's all fabrications. I know nothing of such barrels. I wouldn't even recognize a barrel if I saw one. What's that thing behind me? I don't know. It's a barrel. I don't know. I know nothing. Oh my god. I actually trust him. I think he does know nothing. Oh shit. I need to come here, right? They gave us a key. Can I bring the key with me? I could. Then we have this to get pepper. Why do I want pepper? To lit those, isn't it? Oh! But I think I'm good. I'm good. Yes, I'm good. That was scary. It's the game trying to trick me again and get me stuck again. Okay, now we have fire there, and it opened the doors. We can check what's in here first, but I'm starting to get lost. It puts us back to peanuts. Okay. Then we are back here. So they are saying there is a way for me to change the position of the pieces. Is it like this? I see. Okay, I think I got it. I need to shoot it from up here, so I can go back on the other direction. But I actually need to do it from here, isn't it? So I don't get stuck with the white pieces. Or can't I do it from here? Maybe I can't. Yep, never mind. So, do I need to be fast? By the way, save the game, because who knows if I get stuck again. I don't know if I can be that fast. It's impossible, yeah. Yeah, this doesn't work. Okay, so I really don't understand the point of having the peanuts, because if I go to the next room I cannot use them. It really is something there. Can I shoot from this object? But I don't think it isn't there for helping me, right? Yeah. What is the point of that? Oh, wait a second. I think I know now. It's not from here. It's from the exit. I need to activate it. I see. From here. There we go. There we go. There we go. What else?
Hey!
Oh, I was not ready for a fight.
Hey!
Or two fights. But like I was saying, they only guard themselves, they never attack me. They are even easier to beat than the first enemies of this game. The snakes. The snakes used to attack me. Wait. A bone white? This is Glupa. I've been working as the Nightingale royal family's torturer for a few centuries by now. Bone whites of course can't feel pain, but the whole concept is so fascinating to me. I studied the exquisite art form of torture, develop it and try and live through it, so that one day I may have the privilege of experiencing it myself. Children's game. Cozy, wholesome game. Okay, but then you don't want to fight us, so just do your business, right? What is going on? It's just this spooky room, but there is also that door right there. I need a key for this. Water, bombs. I see, the water is to make this cool, right? A TNT box? What? Crush all of the blocks right there? K-Pow time? Oh my god, okay, you are not a guard. First try? Sakura professional player right here? Let's go! My strategy, panicking. It always works. Flawless victory. So where was this for? Here. But then what about the other door that's locked? Well, bye-bye. TNT. The speed that platform floats reminds me of Super Mario RPG. And I'm talking about the sunken ship, one of the rooms that helps you with hints for the password. Yeah, one of the rooms has moving either chest blocks or platforms. I can't remember what is the item that's moving at that speed, but it is exactly that speed. Yeah. And then you need to hit a switch to make them to stop to solve the puzzle. Yeah. Very, you know, specific reference, but that's what I remembered right now. Why did I do that? I'm not certain. Oh, I see. I was not supposed to... Wait, I have another question still, but I see now that I need the box to, like, press the button so I can get to the other side. But then I don't know if I need to carry the dynamite with me to explode the box later, after I cross the room. Yeah, I'm not sure, but maybe, because otherwise why would I need to have this? Oh, I do, because it comes here. Okay, there we go. I missed. To the other side. Nope. I missed again. Third try is the charm. No, I hit myself. My god. I was too late. How many attempts do I need for this? I actually just tried the crate, so I need to reset. Oof. Move it again. Oh boy. I'm still feeling bad that I'm reaching end game and then I still haven't solved the puzzles of Nightingale City. There we go. I really wish and hope that I don't beat the game before solving that. A button, a key, a TNT box, a chest, and this. Oh. We need to bring something up here. It's the TNT box, because the only thing that can destroy those blocks. And I need pepper for something? I don't know. Why is there pepper here? Makes no sense. Oh, I see. Pepper is here for me to activate the TNT box, isn't it? I see. So first I need to... I think I understand this. First I need to press this button so I can get pepper myself. And then save it for later, isn't it? Now I need to keep on moving the TNT box so it can get up there. It needs to be on the black tower. Like this. Bam. Now we put it there. And then K-Pow. K-Pow! Nice. And this is going to be key, right? Oh my god, that was almost scaring me because I thought I would need to get the key again. I will save the game just in case again. There we go.
Hey!
Psst, over here! Are you a friend? Please, I don't want to fight you. No, I could get into so much trouble for this, but I'm not going to try and stop you. There we go, we have the good turret. The game developers played Portal. I'm going to warn you, the Queen plans to execute you for treason. Actually, for treason. For treason against the crown. The Hangman's Arena is just a few chambers from here, across this bridge. Oh my god.
Hey!
Can a monarch break the law if the law is whatever the monarch says? For me to take your side against the queen is illegal, but I believe it's right. Maybe there is a law higher than the one the monarch decrees.
Hey!
The elephant law? Is that what you want to believe? So, what is this now? I see, okay. Now we have pepper, pieces, water, and peanuts. And ice. First I need to do the water thing, isn't it? This. Then I can activate this. Then use the peanuts to change the towers. That will lead me to pepper. With pepper, there is this button. Okay. No, not okay. Wait, I see. I need to be up there with the tower. No, not enough. Wait. I have another idea. No, it won't work because I can't carry peanuts and pepper. What am I still missing? There is this moving platform. I cannot get there. Hi Bookmark, how are you? How goes the Yono? Yono has been challenging. Can you believe that? Yono it is throwing some deep room puzzles right now at us. With all of its mechanics like peanuts, fire, ice, levers, towers, cages, targets, water, buttons. Yeah, the puzzle solving is all here. And this is very Zelda-like for real. Like it's like Hyrule Castle or something. Even the music is amazing. Yeah, I'm here trying to picture this. Basically, the queen rioted against us because she heard that we were in the robot city yesterday, and we were kind of changing. She thought that we were trying to change the results so we could like convince the robots to have a war, but it was the entire opposite. And then Sandara tried to like warn her that we were not planning to do that. But then we kind of told her that Sandara was traveling with us, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, my daughter was traveling with you, so you also kidnapped her?" And then we are now going to be executed because we got the death penalty because we were starting like the revolution with the robots or like scheming for that, which is not right. That's not what happened yesterday. And also because we kidnapped her daughter. And then we just want to tell her that she's completely wrong, but she doesn't listen. And she trapped us in the dungeons of Nightingale's castle that we are trying to escape right now, the prisons. That's how it's going. We also made to a new area, which was the Woolly Mountain. But once we got to the top of it, then the queen was expecting us to like trap us with this confrontation. And then she arrested us, and then she's still wanting to execute us. So that's why we need to escape. Yeah, the end game escalated. And then I was somewhat suspecting of Sandara for her to be the villain. But I mean, the queen was very obvious a villain, right? She's just like Queen Braun of some sort. But yeah, it seems like she finally took action. She doesn't listen to anybody. And she wants to rule them all, and nobody can change what she thinks, pretty much. Besides having some bugs and glitches here and there, and also getting myself trapped as well a couple of times, we have been progressing little by little in here. Yeah, we might be actually at the end of the castle puzzles because we found a guard that was not our enemy because he is also against the queen, and he told us that we are almost getting to the arena. So I think in the arena we might have a boss fight, and then that's going to be it. But by the way, Bookmark, since you showed up, let me show you the things I got from the event today. I have bad and good news. Which one do you want first? The bad or the good news? She's making a headache for us needlessly, for sure. We found and took care of her daughter for her because her daughter ran away from home, and then we were the ones that took care of her when she couldn't. And also we stopped the revolution because otherwise the revolution could happen thanks to the other guy, thanks to Auron, right? But then now we are going to face her, I think. Maybe she's going to be the final boss indeed. Do you want to see the good or the bad news? Yes, I have the two right here. Or do you want to see them simultaneously as well? That's an option. But yeah, I went back to the anime event today, and as I was like planning, I did get what I wanted, but there is a catch. There is a catch, and it was especially unfortunate because of like them being pocket monsters, isn't it? So I will show you the bad news first then. It's up to me. Let's see the bad news first, then we end at a good point. Although I think the bad news can be solved, but not at the moment. So I was saying that after getting my Bulbasaur, after getting my Squirrel, then the only one left would have been Charmander Char, and I got him. But, but, this pocket monster himself couldn't stand my pocket. That's why he's not my favorite, you see? So yeah, it unfortunately broke in my pocket. And he died because he lost his flame. So I need to glue it somehow. My regular glue didn't work, and I might need one of those super glues, but I don't have that. And then I was thinking about maybe buying it, but I don't know. I think it is somewhat expensive. I will need to see when I'm fixing it, pretty much. It is fixable, I hope. But unfortunately, it couldn't take my pocket. Yeah. That's unfortunate, isn't it? But he died. He pretty much died. The flame is out. At least was the flame. The flame is not too bad to fix. It could have been worse. Like it could have been like an arm, his head. I don't know. There are worse things. But I need to find a way to fix him. But he did look very good. I was especially proud of his eyes. Can you see the green right there? Yeah, the touch of green that I added to it made him very lively. So yes, I was very happy with the result of the green right there. Although he died because his flames are off. Yeah, the green on the on his eyes were great. Squirtle also has a red detail on his eyes, but I think it's hard to see. Yeah, my camera doesn't help it at all. But he has a little bit of red under his eyes too, in the lower part. Maybe now you can see a little bit of it. It also gives him a little bit more life, right? But the good news is, Bookmark, that today I kind of had more time in the event. So I actually decided to go back there. And I got everyone's favorite. Ta-da! There she is. Again, maybe she's a little bit tan. I could have gone for a lighter green, but I think it still works. The big leaf right there, it's awesome with its wavy effect. And she survived my pocket, so that's good. And then hopefully one day in the future, I try the puzzles of Pikachu, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. She was the easiest to paint, by the way. But now I think that, you know what, in real life, like in my room, I think the green still fits, but I think she would look even better with a lighter green than that, yeah. Because there isn't a lot of contrast between the leaf and her skin, but she's still happy and all good. Yeah, you guys were talking about her, so I decided to pick her as the next one. Which was the best choice because she was the easiest. I did spend a lot of time in Charmander already, so I was tired. And as I took two of them in one day, I think my energy was balanced between those two. And like if I went for Cyndaquil or something, I would have suffered way more. But there we go. They are adorable. The leaf, yeah, the leaf is very amazing. It has a very nice wave, you see? It's so big too. When I play Legends EA one day, I believe I will have her as my starter. Yeah. Yeah, it's Chikorita. She's a little bit unripe. That's a better way to say it, isn't it? Than like that she's 10. She got some sunbathing moments, her chlorophyll to activate it to do some photosynthesis. Yeah. You know who got 10 though? Me. Because the freaking day was super hot. I was in the queue to get my vegetable noodles for like an hour. And then my skin, like in my neck, is totally burned right now. It's not aching or anything, but I know it deserves hydration. Which, by the way, maybe I should drink a little bit more of Gatorade, sponsored by Gatorade today. The tangerine flavored one, which was very delicious. But yeah, the Charmander sadly couldn't resist my pocket. I should have been more careful though. I was carrying so many things today. I brought there my Pokemon cards to try to sell them. Unfortunately, I couldn't, but at least I did some networking. I heard of other stores to try in the future. I was also carrying this all the way because I won it. It is a sticker album of One Piece for the Egghead season, so it's very recent. It even comes with a little bit of stickers. Like there are some stickers right here. Spoilers alert. Like those two, for example. There are more too. There are these four at the end as well. It has some nice art and some storytelling as well. Like look at Chopper right here. It has some nice pages. But what I liked a lot is the back cover. I love this sunny picture. It's so beautiful. Look at that. It almost looks like it's 3D, you know? Now that I'm making this movement, it almost looks like it's 3D, but it's not. Yeah, this picture is beautiful. I could consider placing it back there somewhere, together with my anime section right here. I'm pretty sure it will look great like that. Look at that. So yeah, I got this today. So I was carrying this, my phone, my power bank, then the freaking miniatures, my credit card, my card for buses. I was carrying lots of things. My keys, and then this. So I ended up like my Pokemon cards. I don't know if I remember saying that. And then probably at some point when I was swapping things in my pockets, the power bank or my phones, they crushed the tail of Charmander and then the fire broke. I believe that's what happened. Or also when I no, it couldn't be when I sat down somewhere because I left my miniatures in the front pocket. So it can't be when I sat somewhere. Yeah, it's because of my power bank probably. But that's okay. One day, hopefully, we can save him. My own private Pokemon Center was not enough to fix him. I tried. But maybe one day we can get to a better Pokemon Center. That's like me when we were at the Osaka Expo all day in Japan. You have seen a lot of One Piece merch for sure. That was very random, by the way. I went to this store because I saw they were selling Pokemon cards, and I was like, "Oh, do you guys by any chance buy Pokemon cards?" And then the man said, the store didn't, but himself said, "I do." And then, but I only buy N. I was like, "What? You only buy N?" And then I thought, near meant the condition and the state of the card, which means like perfect condition. And then he was like, "Oh no, it's the trainer N." And then I was like, "Oh, from Nova. Okay, that character N." And then he only collects cards of N, it seems. But even though I did have some Unova cards, including Zorua, he was not N Zorua, so I couldn't really sell anything to him. But then, after we had that conversation, he kind of thanked me for some reason and gifted me that sticker album. It was more like a souvenir that they were probably giving to everyone. But I was like, seriously, a One Piece free thing? I take it. That was very awesome, and I did not buy anything from his store. So that was very nice. It was just because of the conversation, I think. But yeah, here we are trying to... And you know what else, by the way? When I was in queue for the concert of today, which was also very energetic, you would have loved that concert, Bookmark. You would have loved that concert. Because the band captivated everyone. Because they do a mix of like songs that everyone knows and likes, together with like comedy and parody, and also they are great musicians. So basically they sing very well, the instrumentals were very on point. I love the freaking bass lines. The freaking bass lines in all of the songs, I was like only listening to it, and they were deliciously made. And also the vocalist is a voice actor, so some of his songs were from movies, or like, of course in Portuguese, right? But then he translated and dubbed those movies, and then also the songs. So everyone was like singing some old Disney movie songs, like from Frozen, from Tangled. He also composed something for the Witcher series of Netflix, and then some 80s songs here in Brazil too. Also, series like Friends and Ghostbusters, Power Rangers, all of the classics. Then he also sang some pop music like Backstreet Boys, NSYNC. It's been forever since I heard Bye 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 Bye. They played that. Everyone went crazy. They played some more recent songs too, like Lady Gaga, Bruno Mars. Anyway, believe me when I say that everyone was standing up little by little, because it was a theater, so there were seats for everybody. everyone was standing up, going to the stage, pretty much like to the closest they could get to the stage, and like the crowd was all the time clapping, screaming, jumping, dancing, and they were choreographing even with the freaking songs. It was super fun. They played Michael Jackson, they played Take On Me by Aha, they played all sorts of things. And it was super funny when sometimes they did some parodies. The best one to me, I was even telling Saber, because Saber could really understand the Portuguese part of it, right? But they pretty much got It Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana, the instrumentals of that. But once it got to the chorus, they sang a Portuguese song, another one. Since you have like Alegria bookmark, oh, 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 Alegria, Alegria, then I will teach you another Portuguese song that the chorus of it pretty much just says, Vamos pular, vamos pular, vamos pular, vamos pular. It pretty much just says, let's jump, let's jump, let's jump, let's jump, let's jump. It's just that. But they played that with the freaking instrumental of Ready right now, and then they were like, Vamos pular. So it was such a contrast because the instrumental were going like super heavy Nirvana grunge, while the freaking chorus was going super friendly, uplifting, happy Portuguese, song. Vamos pular. It was just like alegria, it was the same vibe. So I was like, it was super funny, like, because nobody was ready for the medley, right? Until finally at the end of the song they finally did the chorus with the right one, with the Nirvana, right? It was so good. And then they also made a joke with Bruno Mars song. I don't know the name of it, but it's something heaven. There is heaven in the title. It is pretty much that song. Wait, give me a second now. Oh yeah, I finally forgot it because it was stuck in my mind for the entire day. Okay, I got it now. Da na 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 na, da na 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 na. Oh, 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 you know that song, right, bookmark? I know it and don't normally listen to it. They added another Portuguese chorus to that from a meme that I had to Google the meme on the internet later, of this one vegetable seller, yes, a vegetable seller, using Bruno Mars song to try to sell his products. And he basically was singing the following: Alface lisa, alface crespa, couve-flor, which translates to, or so I think that's the translation, right? Smooth lettuce, rugged lettuce, cauliflower. So he made everyone go crazy for lettuce and cauliflower with Bruno Mars instrumentals. I was like, is he singing lettuce in the freaking stage right now with like the crazy epicness instrumentals and everything and the loud noise of the microphones? They were singing lettuce and cauliflower on the freaking stage, and everyone was like, lettuce, cauliflower. Imagine the craziness of that. I was like, what is going on? And then in the end, they were like, oh, we all know which song you guys like the most, so here it comes again for you. And then they sang that again, but they brought a lettuce. They brought a lettuce and they started throwing lettuce leaves at the crowd, and then people were getting the freaking leaves on the air, and then after that they took a selfie with everyone, and then everyone was like, the lettuce, it was wild, bookmark. It was so funny. Can you imagine yourself in that situation, that the chorus of the song you are hearing and you see everyone standing up and jumping and screaming just like Alegria, singing about lettuce and cauliflower, I understand that, for example, I was telling this story to Subaru. Subaru was upset though, because he was like, "What the hell? I would have left," and then they were like wasting food and everything. I really thought of that too. Like, man, but the lettuce, nobody will eat the lettuce they were like throwing at everyone. I understand why they did it, but at the same time, there is some problem towards that. But still, the energy was so positive that it was fantastic. I'm really glad that I decided to go check it out because I was not certain if I would check the concert today or not. But thank goodness I went for it, yes, because I was also with other people and then they were planning to do other things. Like they wanted to get to the raffle of the Pokemon Go event. I was like, I know I'm not going to win that anyway, I don't need the raffle. And then I went to the concert, best decision I made. Because then I learned about the lettuce, the cauliflower, the freaking Vamos Pular with Smells Like Teen Spirit. It was insane. They also played Aladdin songs. They played all songs everyone, somewhat knew. They played Footloose, Footloose, and then people were doing the choreography as well. It was super fun, Bookmark. Super fun. Yeah. I wish you could have seen it. I will try to do some quick search later, and in case I find any video that is shareable, I will see if I post that on Discord. Yeah, because like the lettuce thing was amazing. I can post the meme at least, like the freaking seller promoting his products with the Bruno Mars song, like by using Portuguese words. Fantastic. Like he won. He has now pretty much popularity, right? Like everyone loves him pretty much. I just have never seen the meme before, but after the situation today, I think more people will hear about him. Like now international. Now he's international because I'm spreading his words to other countries. So there we go. It was amazing. It was so good. Yeah, right. There we go. They also played Saint Seiya. They played Dragon Ball GT opening. They played some animes as well. They played Power Rangers, I think I said that. Can I remember more things? I'm not sure. They played the Spice Girls as well. They played so many things in their medleys. Let me focus in here or I'm not going to sleep, right? I need to understand what can I do. This right here was for what again? I need a key for this one passage because maybe that's the exit. I have peanuts, we have the towers, I need to get that key somehow. That's what I don't understand. This button moves a platform that won't do much anymore. And this was activating what again? Oh, the targets for the towers. I'm trying to think about this. I can't imagine how much fun that would be to experience. It was just not better because I was not sitting closer to the crowds in the front of the stage, right? They also had, I forgot to mention to you, they also had people dancing. They had like official people, three dancers, doing the choreographies and everything. It was super energetic. And also they were from time to time changing their outfits so they could fit for whatever they were going to sing. So it was very engaging, and they also couldn't stop playing songs because they had three vocalists, so every time they were swapping them all. And it was like a party that could never stop. It was amazing, like it was really spectacular. And at first I was worried about like, oh, but my band that I liked last year is not returning. I still prefer them, to be honest, because they used to play songs that I normally listen to and I can sing together. Even though I know Lady Gaga or I know Bruno Mars, I don't normally listen to them, so I couldn't really sing together with everyone or something. But it was very nice. They do great songs. But it was much better than what I was expecting. Yes, I did have a lot of fun. It was one of the best stage performances I have seen because they dominated the crowd. like their charisma and their confidence in the stage, you know, pretty much got everyone to stand up and dance. It was amazing. It was really incredible because it's not that easy to like make people to, I don't know, surpass their limits of like, oh, I'm shy, oh, I'm tired, to actually dance, you know, in front of 500 people. But no, people were, there were at least, I would say, 40 or 50 people dancing, like in the front of the stage. And then everyone else was like dancing in their chairs, like me. I was moving all the way, clapping, screaming when I knew what I had to scream. It was very wild. So the event was very good. The only problem was this Charmander, but sure, one day he'll be 100% sure. I have no idea how to get that key. There is nothing that brings me up there. Should I reset this? If I leave, it won't reset, will it? The key will still be there. Oh no, it does reset it. So maybe I did something wrong, but what could I be doing wrong? Oh, I think I know what I could have been done wrong. Maybe I need to drop the key here. In the, no, wait, in the second one? No, I think that would have been worse even. For me to change the towers, I need to, but I'll try it. I'll need to hit the horse, right? To hit the horse, I need the peanuts. How can I get the peanuts up here? Wait, no, up there. There we go. Yes, I will try this differently, but I don't know if it's going to change anything. So I'm moving it. Oh no, wait. I'm closing the towers there. So now it gets to the end. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Once it's in here, I activate the towers again, so it's going to lock it, right? Game. Did I do something wrong? Maybe I did something wrong. No, I think I did something wrong. I'm very confused. Yeah, now it surpasses all of the towers, it will never fall down. This looks wrong. You know what? Maybe I should save this for tomorrow, or it's going to get super late and I'm like not finding the solution of this at all. But I feel like I'm so close to get to the next area, although maybe the next area will have bosses and endgame stuff. I will try one more time. If this fails, then I will try doing this tomorrow, I think. Yeah, it is maybe it is not that difficult, but there is something that I'm not realizing that could be simple. But the other time the block dropped, it stopped up there, so it can drop. But it is, wait, let me check it again. It is there. It only drops by the front one. But it should also drop for the back one too, shouldn't it? Let me get the peanuts again. It must be something around these lines because I cannot get up there at all. So we need to use those towers to move the crate, the box. I didn't consider that after the puzzle for sure. Maybe it will work. Let's see. I don't know too, but that's going to drop it there. But once it's there, I don't know how to get it out there. I was wishing that it could maybe fall. But then it makes no sense for it to fall here on the pepper. Because it would fall on the pepper, isn't it? Or maybe here? Never mind, maybe it has a chance to fall here. And that could be great. Let's do this again. But I need to be so precise, and I was kinda already trying to do it. So first of all, we need to change the towers, move the box to the other end. That's the situation. If I activate the towers again, the block will move to where I cannot touch it anymore, you see? And that's not what I want to do with it. So the only way it falls down is when it falls on this pillar. Yono can get close to the pillar, but he doesn't reach it unless I can place a block on top of the tower, but there is no block that I can move there. Is this movable, this crate? It is movable. Okay, I have another theory. Let's try the new theory. No, but there is something wrong. I should be on top of it. I think I already messed it up. I cannot get on top of it, can I? Wait. What happens if I do this? No, I would need to be on top of it. I really don't know what's going on in here. Because the towers are also very short, so they don't get at the same level as the green pillar when I'm on them. So I could use the pepper to melt the ice, but then I don't reach the pepper. So I would need another platform to be on it so I can get to the same level as the ice cube. But I don't know. It's like I cannot see the order of the tools that I have. Am I assuming something? I don't know. I need to find a way to melt that. If only it could fall when I will try this again. There is no way it's different. It can only fall on the green pillar. It is related to the green pillar somehow. But I really don't know how to reach it, but maybe there is a way for that. It's the most clear way to do it. Can I move you from here? I can't even do the tackle. They don't let me do the tackle on this tower. How am I doing this? I don't know. I'm stuck. I think I will come back to this tomorrow then. It's almost 2 a.m. I should rest. I'm tired. I'm stuck. I really don't know what to do. And I give high props to Yono for like... You know, I didn't know this game would get this complex. Good job. I'm not really complaining. I'm actually amazed. The other towers don't make any sense too, like I cannot use them for anything. Wait a second. No, but then... It is the lever, isn't it? This is the same size or level than... yeah, it is at the same level as the ice cube, but then it's far. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. A kid's game, yeah? Bookmark. I think I know the answer. You won't believe it. If this does, it will work. I know the answer. You know what's the answer? Charmander Charm! Look at this. I'm like mind blown right now. If this is not the answer, then I don't know what's the answer. Got him. They are genius! Are you kidding me? Setting the thing that I can't touch on fire? That for the entire game I had to like set it to cool down so I could touch it? But now in this puzzle you gotta do it reverse, right? Damn! Can't wait to see Skapluni stuck at this because Skapluni bought this game in the past. Did you see that, Bookmark? Man, what the hell? But awesome. We have more, of course, don't we? I'm saving the game, by the way. I'm saving for sure. Are you kidding? What do we have in here now? This song also reminds me of... Because I was saying that this sounds so much like Zelda songs, I first thought of Majora's Mask's Pirate Fortress, but I'm thinking there might be another place too that has a song like this. Maybe it is Gerudo's Fortress? I'm not sure what I'm thinking. Maybe somewhere in Cana Valley too, I'm not sure. But this song does give me some Zelda flashbacks. That's Hilarious Grand, and this game started super easy, but they were just teasing us, right? Now they are like going all out in puzzle. That's amazing. There were some puzzles that were easier and I got stuck for being like distracted or like just slow, yeah. But this one really was like smart. By the way, I just you see why I need to go rest? You see the urns up there? For some reason their patterns are remind me of Clodsire, the shiny one. Yeah, I looked at them and then I saw shiny Clodsire faces. That's what I have to tell you. The Clodsire urns. What is happening here? I have the seeds. Oh wait, the peanuts. I can shoot there, right? Okay, and then I press this. That's it? After the craziest puzzle ever, this is what you have? Could you see the Clodsires? I will see the Clodsires. Oh no, we are messing with bombs now. What is this now? This is for the tower. Then there is a moving platform. A button. How can I get to the button? What? It's like, here's a bunch of random items. Have fun. I cannot get to the platform, but maybe the platform will move with the button. Why would I want the platform to move? I don't understand. Also, how am I exploding the TNT because I don't have bombs? I cannot explode the TNT with peanuts, can I? I hardly think so. I'm testing though. Of course I can't, I need fire for that. I don't get this at all, like what? And then those three items are also stuck on the floor because they are at a lower level than the rest of the floor. So I cannot bring them to the tower back here because I cannot move them to that spot. But I can be on the tower for some reason, but I can make to this place, okay. Why would I want to come here? To press the button, probably. So, wait a second, maybe I can move this. And then that's enough height for us to reach it. It was. But there is a problem, isn't it? If I leave it, the door will close. It, of course, closes the door. So how am I pressing that button constantly? This did what again? The tower, isn't it? Oh. What? Why would I want to elevate? But let's see what's up there. Oh, now I can explode the TNT. And then I can break this block, right? K-pow! And then we can move the button more. But what's going to keep the button pressed? I still don't understand. There is nothing to keep the button pressed. There was no... I cannot move this barrel. Yeah, this still doesn't connect, like... Do I need fire for anything else? I don't think... Wait, can I burn the crate? I can't. Oh my god! Oh my god! I swear to god, these guys are genius. Do you have any idea, Bookmark, of what's going to press that button now? Holy shit. Can you see it too? Or are you still like lost? Man, what the hell? I'm so glad I'm playing this now. Like, what the hell? These puzzles are amazing. Like, so creative. I'm really going outside of the box. Literally speaking, because the box is right in front of me. I don't know if you got it. Let me show you some crazy puzzle design. Because if this is also not it, I don't know then. We're still trying to figure, can I show it to you? Look at this. We don't have the blocks anymore to press the button, right? But to know what we have an elevator. That's wild. How would you think of the elevator to press the button after so many blocks being shown to you? But after you got rid of everything, the only thing left is what you didn't think would be the finger to press the button. It's just to bring me up or down, up or down. No, it's actually to activate things too. Wasn't that wild? When I thought of it, when I saw it, I was like, what? I'm like, and here we are. Seriously, I was underestimating the puzzle of this game. Not that I was not enjoying the game. The game has been like filling its purpose like very well. Cozy elephant adventure, let's go. But now it's escalated. Like, we have some goodies in here for you too. They just took forever to be delivered. Wow, I'm like, damn. And then they also gave us some boss fights, remember? Oh, I did not see that horse there. I was trying to aim down. But of course I take it. So what's happening here? Should I just fall? I'm confused because I believe I have been down there. Wait, there is something here. Oh, okay. Thank goodness I did not fall, right? There is more to this. But now I think I have a problem. Can I carry the dynamite before to the previous room? I can. I think I need to... Oh, okay. We use the dynamite for the bottom one. The one there. Oh, I need to be faster. So use the peanuts to hit the switch on the walls and the dynamite to hit the one on the floor. I see. There we go. No? It was not for the towers? Oh wait, but I can use it in here then. Oh! That's not good. I was not supposed to sleep down. Fine, we can cross the rooms again. I believe the puzzles will all be solved, right? The doors will be open. There we go. Then in here, we go here. Then the elevator room. Yeah, it was easy to return, thank goodness. Then we have this. We shoot that again. Then this dynamite. There we go. And then we finally open this. Where are we now? Hangman's Arena. We made to the arena. It's supposed to be where they are going to execute Yono. Hangman's Arena. Why they have water in this arena though? Is it because elephants can't swim? Oh, the queen is right there. Elephant Yono, on the charges of undermining the authority of the crown and corrupting the youth, we hereby sentence you to death. Executioner! I remember him. He was in Nightingales. Yeah, I was like, why they have an executioner? I have met him. He actually had some very crazy dialogue with us. That was something thoughtful, you know. I don't remember how it was, but I remember that once I talked to him, I was like, kind of thoughtful. Bookmark, we need to escape from this. Are we fighting him though? I didn't want to fight him. Off with his head! Right away, your oh my god! Don't make me fight him. You were not. You were a good character. He's a boss. That's so unfortunate. Oh, I see. It's just like Bomberman. I wish Yono could run faster though. Or I could like set the bomb behind me. We need to break his armor first, maybe? Why is there Pepper right there? Do you see Pepper on the other side? Are they going to open the other gate? Maybe he doesn't want to fight me because he's also not attacking. Can I throw the bomb on the queen? And then we win the game faster? Oh yes, I was getting rid of his armor. Now he's pissed! And he threw things above us. Oh, I saw that. I cannot hit him. I swear I tried. Yeah, that's not how we hurt him. So how do I hurt him? Also, those pieces of armor are blocking my way. I'm so confused. Yeah, you see, I cannot attack him. Do I need to make him to get hurt by his own bombs? Really? Come here. No, he waits for the bombs to fall. Maybe after he attacks? No, he waits. Yeah, that's not it. Maybe now. He blocks it. While you're doing that, let me heal myself, please. Thank you. Do I need to bring him to the spikes or something? Is that what's happening? It's too risky, but it's what could hurt him, right? Spikes. I don't understand. Is there any puzzle that I'm not seeing that could make me open the pepper gate? Can I get it from here? I can't. Why is the armor still here though? Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. Wait a second. But then what do I do with this? Do I throw it at him? I Oh! But I only have 2 shots then. But it worked. What? Oh my god! Yono, you need to be faster. He's going to kill me. Thankfully, it doesn't cause a lot of damage, but... Now! We clutched. We clutched. Please let me heal. Thank goodness I found all of those health tokens, right? Because I used them all right now, but we did it. There we go. There was no way to avoid his last dart hits. He was too fast. I really had to like get myself hurt to go after the fire. But the freaking shield attack was surprising. He's got several styles of combos at his disposal too. That's true. Like he found a counter attack, then he had the dart to attack from distance. I quit. You have to find some other executioner. Which will be who? Imbeciles! Please, Your Highness, I don't want you to see me as an enemy. We are the sovereign. Everybody's always our enemy. Those are the Mechani and the Bone Whites. Queen Centaria, look at yourself. Is this the kind of ruler you wanted to be? A tyrant who lashes out against perceived threats with violence and domination? I think that's exactly what she wants to be. Why is she speaking like we, right? It feels like something possessed her, you know? Like Leaf in Bug Fable, something possessed them. This is an elephant you are condemning. An elephant, Your Highness. They are the harbingers of peace and continued stability in this world, and yet this is who you have made an enemy of? I've been clutching onto the throne for so long. I've grown so used to it that it seems perpetuating my own power at all costs is the only thing that matters. But this isn't what I want. Wait, but then why are you doing this? Wielding power for its own sake and firstly defend it like a corned beast? What is the point of that? I don't want this anymore. What? They convinced her with 2 single phrases? You always have the choice to abdicate. Yes, perhaps you are right. Perhaps it is time for me to step down from the throne and pass the crown onto my daughter and heir, Princess Sandara. Perhaps it's time for me to find my way out of this crushing responsibility. They convinced her with 2 phrases. Is it because she doesn't have the executioner anymore? Because if she still had executioners, he wouldn't... Wait. She wouldn't change minds. It's the speech of the loser. If she were still winning, she wouldn't change her heart. I don't trust that. Now you want, right? Because it is fitting for you to do that now. It's comfortable. I want to travel to a place of tranquility and live the rest of my life in calm and safety. Do you? Because you were going after war right now. Through the Southern Garden, you want to destroy it. If I'm welcomed, or some paradise island off the coast of Freehaven. This makes no sense. And funny enough, it is like those 2 characters that are trying to convince her, not her daughter. If she was starting to listen to her daughter, then sure, I could take it better. No, it's like people that she was fighting against. You'll always be welcome, Cintaria. I know of many such islands. I want to go to a place where no one ever plots against you. But you love to plot against everyone, isn't it? Rest in peace, Your Highness. Elephant Yono, I do not envy you. Going forward, people will look up to you and expect much of you. They will demand you carry the weight of the world on your elephant shoulders. That sounds like Atlas. Yeah, the myth of Atlas. I hope you are strong enough to lift that responsibility because I have been buckling under it for years, and you did it the wrong way. You are free to leave, and so am I. Thank goodness we survived with 2 hearts. Of course I'm saving, are you kidding me? I'm still upset that they made us fight the executioner, but at least he's alright. He survived. Can't I talk to you? I think I can't. So, is this good ending or is there something else happening? Yeah, but it's super late. I totally need to go to the bed. Wait, what is the point of this? What is this for? What? I cannot hit that. I don't understand. But I need to hit it because I'm stuck here, isn't it? Oh! Now I understand. And I'm back here. Who the hell is that? That's the... Oh, I remember him. He's the... mechanic monk, right? He has news for us. But this question regarding this door and the cage finally solved. But then I still don't have the monkey artifact and the crystal ball. But sure, hopefully we figure something out for them. Do you have an artifact for us, please? The Argentium. Elephant Yono, I have great news. Maybe the circle has been restored? Yeah, the elephant gate in the temple, after much tinkering, I have gotten it to work again. The gateway to the Elephant Realm is once again open. Your friends have already gone through, and they are waiting for you there. Sandara and Kai? I'll meet you in the temple. The Elephant Gate is open. That sounds like endgame, pretty much. But then, how am I finishing the game without finishing the quest of the city? Alright, I'm saving the game, and then I will go talk to the queen again, like next time. I will go through the city all over again too to see if I can find something about the monkey artifact. Maybe the temple will have something different too because of the guy we just talked to. But I have the feeling that if we go to the mountain, to the Woolly Mountain, and check the Elephant Gate, it's endgame. And then probably we won't understand this side quest of this city that's still unsolved. Yeah, that was some sort of like, you take the responsibility after I caused so much damage to the freaking world. I'm now free, right? Free to live, free to go on vacation. It's like, oh here, nuclear bomb, nuclear bomb. Now I go out on vacation. That was very strange. But Bookmark, thank you so much for stopping by. We might be finishing this tomorrow then. Especially if I'm somewhat rested, so I could start the stream at normal time and then, you know, try to beat it. So then after it, we can try going back to Paper Trail and also beating that, because we were very close to do it. So let's go, we're finally, you know, getting rid of games in here after so long. So we got them. And they might still have another dungeon, who knows, in this freaking elephant circle. If they have them, I'll be more open-minded, because they can be very tricky to understand. But amazing, it's so rewarding to like see refreshing puzzles for once, you know, like never thought an elevator would be the answer for a freaking switch button, or like a lever is the answer for you to get a key. What the hell? Thank you for coming, Bookmark. Hopefully one day too we can fix Charmander, right? The one, maybe I jinxed myself. I was so hyped for him by promoting him like crazy the other day, like yesterday. So the jinx demons got to me, right? But that's okay. So that's it from me, guys. Until next time, hopefully tomorrow. Hope to see you again. Take care and have a great night. Goodbye.